Testing, testing. Okay, we're walking now. Sorry about that. I was having connection issues, and then my thing decided to lose my mouthpiece, and then I forgot I muted myself.
Oh, Rean, did you just get back too?
Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back.
Well, the building's still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping out the student council, Rean. But you spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it.
Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me and let me go to the ball. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat.
Nothing bad. Just been real busy these last couple days. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that.
I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then?
Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing. Such a gentleman. So strong. So passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than you could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart.
Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so.
Everything okay last night, then? Nothing major happened while I was away?
Not particularly. Oh, wait. Actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this?
Oh, she's here already? I'd heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Something sure smells good, though.
Oh, I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today, too.
Oh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later.
Looks like she knew about Elisa's family after all.
Welcome back, Master Rean. Lady Sarah?
Oh, hey, Sharon. Good to see you. You can stop with the Master Rean stuff, though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
Oh, but that just wouldn't do at all. Politeness toward those I serve is part of the maid's code of honor. Or might you prefer something more like, my dearest Rean?
Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Sharon. I was sent here to serve you, courtesy of the Reinford family. I will do my utmost to cater to your every need. I hope I can be of service.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine. Though if you don't mind my saying, you look a little familiar. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
Huh?
I'm afraid we haven't. You certainly don't seem to be an individual one would easily forget. I look forward to serving you, Lady Sarah Valentine.
Why, thank you, Sharon Kruger.
This feels like a good time to make my exit. This looks like...
Please don't worry about me.
I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy. I often feel more concerned for how you're faring in your own studies. Thor's Military Academy is well known for its connections to Emperor Dreikels and its strenuous curriculum. And I worry that the dangers you face in your training could catch even you by surprise someday. I pray you don't neglect your own well-being. The world has many soldiers, but you're my only brother. Elise Schwarzer.
You never change, do you, Elise? Oh, I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much. I really should write back to her. And to Mom and Dad, for that matter.
Misty here, filling your speakers with wit and charm once again. I'm coming to you live from Radio Trista, and it's 9 p.m. on this calm June 20th evening. Let's kick off this week's Aubin time. The weather around the capital has sure been wet lately, but not very wild. I thought that rain would never let up. Thanks to that, I ended up holed up in my room, even on my precious days off. Still, the end of June's just around the corner, which means summer festivals are in full swing across Erebonia. The festival out in the port city of Ordis is known for the breathtaking sight of hundreds of bonfires afloat on the bay. In the old capital of St. Arc, they know how to party hard with a festival that keeps going for 5 nights straight. Unfortunately, I've never been able to get out to either of them. I'm hoping to make it up to myself by taking the train to some far-off destination on my next vacation. Now, where would be the perfect place for this wayward traveler to visit? I'd love to visit Crossbell. Exploring its theme park and seeing one of Arkansas's theatrical performances would be great. But the thought of just riding to the end of the line and taking in the rustic beauty of the Nord Highlands is just so tempting. I know, Director, I know. Is it too much to ask to let a girl dream big?
Rex is in last. PV in 91st. Becky 85. Mint 78, even though she misplaced everything. Fee 72, which is pretty good. Casper 66. Paula 62. Colette 58. Kenneth 41. Elliot Craig 36. Monica Sadi 24. Margarita. Gaius Wurzel.
Didn't do as bad as I was afraid I would.
Gaius Wurzel 20, 17 Laura, 13 Rosine, 12
I
Lynn.
can't believe Emma and Machias tied for the top score.
Congrats, Machias. You always put up some impressive numbers.
Congrats, yeah. Hugo Kleiss 10, 9 is Ferris, 8 is Alyssa, and 7 is Reen. 6 is Bridget, 5 Bill, Patrick is 4, Hyams is 4, and 3 is Yusuf Rhea. And yeah, Machias and Emma tied.
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
I suppose. Emma's the real natural, though.
Oh, not at all. We both just really hit those books this last month. I'm glad everyone did so well.
Agreed. I scored higher this last time than I did on the entrance exam.
I suppose I'll have to settle for third this time.
You make it look easy, Eustace. You must have really buckled down on your studies too, Reen, landing in the top 10 like that?
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising tide lifting all boats.
I feel a bit left out.
You did really well, Fee. You must have had all the basics down pretty well to have scored like you did. If you can build on that in the next exam, I have no doubts you'll be able to score even higher.
I guess. If I feel like it. By the way, there's something posted up over there.
Oh, wow!
Ha ha ha! We're in first. Take that, Patrick.
It seems Class 7 had the highest average score.
Excellent. I figure that might be the case considering we have the Academy's top 3 high scorers.
You talk as if a class I'm a member of could possibly fail to place first.
Why do you always have to be so full of yourself?
Boys!
I think we should be proud of what we've accomplished.
Me too. Good work, everyone.
Hip hip hooray.
How humiliating! How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians?
And Elisa, thinking she could hide her roots that easily.
Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance on the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business.
We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know.
Besides, you bring most of it on yourself.
Ugh, always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work, but where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass. Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam?
I'm fully prepared, Instructor.
I can take whatever task you have to throw at us.
Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms.
Here we go again.
This one looks different from the others.
Hold on.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah. Color's different, shape's different, yet it seems similar somehow.
The material. That's what's similar. Maybe...
Is something wrong?
No.
Here they go again.
Well, doesn't this look like fun?
What are they doing here?
To what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? Class 1's combat training isn't until tomorrow.
Oh, Instructor Thomas's class was changed to a self-study period today. So, we thought it was the perfect opportunity for a little cross-class exchange, if you will. Class 7 seems to be the talk of the school lately, and we'd simply love the chance to get a little better acquainted.
Exchange?
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
My, you're a sharp one, Schwarzer. Nothing gets by you. Why not try your steel against some real human opponents instead of that contraption over there? We'd be more than happy to serve as representatives of Class 1. Allow us, if you will, to demonstrate the refined spirit and dignity of the Erebonian nobility.
You little pieces of...
Cool your jets. They're just trying to goad us into a fight.
I'd be very interested to witness this refined spirit and dignity you profess.
Well, looks like I found today's entertainment. All right, change of plans. Today's practical exam will be a friendly training bout between classes 1 and 7. The fight will be 4-on-4 with both arts and item use allowed. Reen, you'll be squad captain, so choose 3 of your classmates for your team.
Roger that.
Okay, watch this.
I just like the notion of fighting against women. It's a man's duty to protect the fragile flowers of womanhood, not to wound them. Reconsider your team. And this...
Who the hell does he think he is? I'll put a fragile flower on his grave. Now, Fee.
Guess this isn't going to happen until I do as he insists.
Hold it right there. I believe I asked, in no uncertain terms, for your team to consist solely of men. Reconsider your team. And
It sounds like the upper-class students know that Laura really won't hold back.
They probably realized she'd mop the floor with them. I guess I'll have to switch her out.
He should have been among the ranks of Class 1 to begin with. I would rather hope a son of House Albarea would need no demonstration of the nobility's refined spirit and dignity. Choose again.
One would almost think you're trying to postpone the inevitable.
It looks like fighting someone from another of the 4 great houses might be biting off more than he can chew.
Looks that way. Makes me wonder who they won't conjure up some excuse for.
You think they'd conjure up an excuse for Regnitz, but Machias Regnitz, but no, they won't. Alright. Give me a second. Thank you. Thanks for the view. Move. Breeze. That's not worth it. Alright.
Looks like you're all set then. Both teams, take your starting positions.
He may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand.
One second, I'm checking something. Nope, I can't do that.
And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained, whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them.
Got it.
Well, he is a member of the fencing club, after all.
We'll see how cocksure he feels when we're through with him.
Let's have a good fight, everyone.
We'll now begin the training bout between our representatives from classes 1 and 7. Combatants, weapons at the ready! Begin!
Alright, let's crush them. No one was knocked out during battle, no one used art throughout the battle.
My turn!
Resounding beat.
Everyone?
Here we go. There.
Lots, but doesn't mean I won't use every other thing at my disposal.
Right.
No. Battlescope Patrick. No.
Yep.
Protector.
Attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Leave it to me.
How about this? My turn.
Can't.
It's my turn.
So I can't click in the background. The one dog is moving around.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Scanned.
Right. How about this? Here we go. There.
All right.
Take this.
Of course, you aim for the healer. No, I'm gonna. Okay, got you. Got you.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
That's Ariel.
Yep. Here we go. Kneel before me.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Right.
They're almost there.
Here we go. There.
All right.
That's common, though. They commonly summon tornadoes on school ground in this game.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Take this.
And random golden spear that hit people. Well,
This is
unlike the second, yeah, I just always get a good chuckle out of it.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I do too. Come on, please, no static. But I find it slightly funnier for the under the fact that in the second game,
My turn.
it's not just summoning tornadoes, it's summoning the sun and dropping it on their enemies.
Yep. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Energy shot. Don't want anything bad happening to Elliot right now. I need him up. It's summoning the sun. It's summoning Mother Nature. It's summoning the void of space.
Go.
No odds.
Kneel before me. Leave it to me. Yep.
My turn.
My turn.
Alright, Patrick is asleep, which gives me time to do this.
Let's do this. Leave it to me.
I just realized I'm an idiot. I always forget the link during these fights.
Yep. It's my turn.
Gale Stinger. Ow.
How about this? Go.
Come on, oh, no, don't take anyone down. That's brutal.
Leave it to me.
Come on.
Take this. Yep.
Oh, Thelis, are you kidding me?
My turn. There. Go. Gotcha.
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Hello.
Kneel before me.
Yo. Someone's gonna go down, aren't they? Oh, resurrected again.
Right.
Yeah. Nice.
How about this? Here we go. Now's a chance.
I'm taking them down this time, guaranteed.
Leave it to me.
Well, you passed that when I jumped in, or was it after? I was just making an estimate from where it looked like you were.
How'd you expect it to go? I did it!
Enough! The winning team is Class 7.
The victory is ours.
Yeah, we showed them.
That was some fight.
We won! We really won!
How does it taste choking down your own hubris?
This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble?
Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense, too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. If we get another chance sometime, how...
Get your filthy hands off me! Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Rean Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
You son of a...
That was uncalled for.
The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What of you, Reinford? A family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need. And what of the barbarian and your Jaeger tots? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms.
What the hell?
I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions. Am I the Jaeger tot? What terrible things to say.
Patrick?
I think you might have crossed the line.
Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say.
How utterly foul.
Enough of this.
I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't?
Gaius?
I won't deny that I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't really have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people.
The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage built on generations of tradition. That gives us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us nobles.
I see. I've witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. But that leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did?
Well,
Gaius. Patrick,
I really think you should...
Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there, too. Back to the classroom with you.
Yes, instructor! Please excuse us.
I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today.
It also doesn't help that every... Yeah, says the worst part about streaming this game is how much they talk. It doesn't help that everybody has two unique dialogues each time you talk to them. I'm also going around talking for all the characters that don't multiple times every time I get the chance to. Every time the dialogue resets, I go around and do it.
I'll be giving you the full, shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve.
Very well. Excuse us.
Patrick!
Wait for us!
Oh, for a while there, I was worried that was really gonna get ugly.
As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles.
Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile.
Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me.
Huh? Not sure why you're thanking me. But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped.
Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study.
Oh, yes, it had almost slipped my mind.
Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these.
Group A, Reen, Alyssa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. To Nord Highlands. And Marcus, Elliot, Lauren feed the Byronia Island. I'm sorry, I don't think you get there by train.
Brionia Island. That's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it?
Indeed. It's an island off the coast of Lemaire Province, known for its ruins. However...
The Nord Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? That's right. They're out past Ruhr on the other side of the border.
Since the Age of Antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
You're from the Nord Highlands, aren't you, Gaius?
Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves.
Your rank's gone up.
So far, I haven't missed anything.
Academy. Thank you for everything.
No books. And no dialogue. Oh, I missed one tiny bit of unimportant dialogue, but I'll probably have to go back to, but it's not that important.
Still, I couldn't believe it when I saw Nord Highlands written right next to our names. I wasn't ever expecting our field studies to take us that far out.
Well, it does make sense, since it's an important place in the history of the Academy's founder, Emperor Dreichels.
Indeed, the Highlands are where he first began to solidify his military power during the War of the Lions.
That's about the extent of my knowledge of the Highlands, to be honest.
No worries. I'll tell you more about Nord on the way there. Anyway, I hope you're all ready for a long trip. The train ride between here and there is over 8 hours.
8 hours? That's almost an entire day's journey.
It sounds as though the experience will be more than worth the trouble, though.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be evening already.
You think we should go stock up on some snacks before we leave?
There'll be no need for that, Lady Elisa.
Good morning, Sharon.
We're almost ready to head out to the station.
Oh, of course, of course. I hope you all have a safe journey. I would also be very pleased if you would accept this.
What is it?
I took the liberty of preparing some sandwiches for all of you, as well as a pot of lemon tea for each group. I'm afraid I wasn't able to fix a proper breakfast, so I hope you'll enjoy these on the train instead.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate it.
Such a thoughtful caretaker.
We'd be more than happy to accept them.
Oh, think nothing of it. Any good maid would do as much.
Well, well, everyone sure loves you, don't they? I guess my objecting to you being here just made you work that much harder to cozy up to everyone else.
I would never dream of such a thing. Please have a safe and pleasant journey, my lady. I'll be counting the hours until your return.
Fine, fine, I'm leaving. Hold on. You aren't plotting anything else, are you?
I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, if you say so. Alright, we're leaving for real this time.
Have a a safe journey.
Please excuse us.
The dormitory's in your hands while we're away.
Looks like Group A just took off then.
Good morning, Lady Sarah. Would it have been too much to see them off if you were awake this whole time?
Their field study begins the moment they wake up on the day of their departure. So since I'm responsible for grading their performance, I figured it was best to leave them to their own devices.
I see. You make a valid point.
Just one question for you. When will you be returning?
Ah, you truly are perceptive, Lady Sarah. I suppose there is no reason not to tell you. I will be returning before my lady and her classmates do. That's as much as I can tell you.
I see.
Alright, time to walk around and talk to everyone again. I guess I can't complain about you having to be at work early today, but if that's the case, I'll have to give you 2 morning kisses instead. While we're at it, how about you 2 hugs as well? Yeah, you drive a hard bargain. Well, good morning, haha, you're all up and at 'em today. Alright, you leave me a field study day, don't you? Good luck with that. Oh no, not again. Why are there always so many people around us? I'm only doing this because Harrison asked you to, that's all. Oh, I didn't think you'd be up already. How lazy would you have to be to not even get up to see us off? Oh, hey, now that's a kind of low blow, don't you think? It's like you kids don't understand my tender love and devotion to all of you. Teehee, fear not, Lady Sarah. I'm just sure that one day they'll come to realize just how important they are to you. I'm not sure how to feel about you trying to cheer me up of all people. Have the 2 of them met before? Anyway, good luck on the field study. I'm looking forward to seeing your reports when you get back. I prepared those packed lunches for you all to enjoy during your journey. I took care to prepare something you could eat at any point down the long journey without the taste of being affected. Thanks. Please take care, lady. If she's up to something, please take care during your journey. I look forward to your return. I want to go to Laura's room and check if that Mishi is there. It is actually here. Go in. That's not how this works, Reen. You're a protagonist. You do that. Having trouble with the wire slightly. What? You're going to Nord now? Bruh, now you got me wishing I was. Be sure to ask the guys there who they think will win the summer races. They know the horse and I could use the info. I don't think that'd be quite as helpful as you hope, and none of my people are familiar with Imperial horse racing. Well, have a good time anyway. It's a nice place, so I hear. No, I want to exchange. Equipment. I should probably get a few of these. I could get a few and buy a few proxy puppets. I feel like I've seen this cat around a lot lately. Did it come to see us off? There's something very... Don't get ahead of yourself about the experiment. What is it, Rain? This is hardly the time to be playing with cats. Let's get the head station right. Don't have to feed that milk there. I got up early today since I heard you were leaving the field study, but it turns out that Sharon had already finished sweeping up the entrance to the dorm. Maids really are amazing. I hope I grow up to be as lovely as Sharon. Maids are so lovely, they're pretty, they're polite, and they're efficient. Yeah, I hope I can be just like that one day. It says if everyone in the shopping district decided to wake up early today. Perhaps it's a sign that we all got an exciting and fun day ahead of us. I wish you all luck on your field study. Even Tizzle woke up nice and early, so the energy level is already high today. I wish you all luck on your field study. Oh, Kenny's here. Think he's always here this early? Yes! I woke up nice and early today, but is Kenny always up this early? You think there aren't any good fish spots in the North Highlands, right? Wrong. There's one spot I've heard of. It's pretty far north, though. I know what spot you're talking about, so... Yeah, it is north. And running around the North Highlands is one of the longest parts of this game, outside of probably the final dungeon. Actually, no. One chapter beats that. But if you do get a chance to check it out, you gotta tell me all about it. That'd be the dumbest idea for a thing. If you manage to catch any fish in North, let me know. Hopefully, you'll get the chance. Probably trying to show up at... Good day, everyone. Isn't it a refreshing morning? May it be with you on your tail. Please take care. I'll be praying on you. May it be with you on your tail. Please take care. I'll be praying. Did she say on you or for you? I'm blind. I guess I was right about Rosina wanting to become a sister. I used to look up to them myself when I was younger. Here's hoping her dream comes true. I'm sure Rosine will be a marvelous sister, and this is coming from someone who goes to church every day, so you know it must be true. Your field study will be taking you to the North Highlands this month, correct? I hear that the nomads who reside there revere both Adios and the winds. They live their lives giving thanks to nature for its blessing, never feeling all they owe to the world around them. We can learn much from their way of life. I hear that nomads of Nord revere nature itself alongside Adios. Ideally, we'd all do the same. Yeah, but humanity is ignorant, especially in this world. Oh man, guess I should have known I was gonna lose anything to do with studying. So are you really going to wear a bikini to our swimming lessons? Yep, a deal's a deal. It's fine though, because I'll be pretending to be you anyway. You set it up so I'd lose either way. Yeah, I've already chosen which bikini to wear. I can't wait to see how people react to Lind in her bikini. Poor Lind. Where does she get these crazy ideas more? More importantly, why? I don't allow her to get into that bikini. I won't let her get into that bikini even if I have to put my life on the line to stop her. Poor Lind. Oh my, good morning, you're all up early. Even by your standards, I assume this means you have a long journey ahead of you. Please take care. Then I look forward to welcoming you back safely. I've heard that your field studies can be fairly dangerous. Please take care. I look forward to your safe return. I got up pretty early today, but Sizzle was up even earlier. She really is something else, haha. A hard-working daughter like her deserves a nice reward. I got up pretty... Oh, good morning. I hear that your class will be going to North Highlands, Byrony Island this month. Both are quite distanced away. North is supposed to be very chilly, even during summer, so I would suggest that you pack accordingly. I heard that North can get awfully chilly even in the summer. It may be in your best interest to make sure you all bring coats. No, we'll be fine. Kate's been acting unusual lately. He got home yesterday and got straight to work on his homework. Normally I practically have to go to war with him to make him do that. I still don't understand what possessed Kate to willingly do his homework. Whatever it was, Sonny tired him out, though. He went right to sleep after it. Hey, I don't know what it is I smell, but I know it's delicious. Oh, someone packed you a little lunch, huh? Sell the beans then, champ. Did your girlfriend make it for you? That's my man. Oh, your caretaker made it? That's a little less exciting. It still smells great, though. That's the kind of meal you really want to savor. My wife gave me a real A for last night. All because I arrived home late, too. Doesn't she realize I have workplace relationships to maintain? I don't know why the cast opened this early, but I'm not complaining. Maybe I can drown my troubles in coffee. Better than drowning it like Sarah. Oh, there's so many people. Well, how about that? One student end up having to take over my cleaning duties at the courtyard. Should make my rent a little easier in the mornings. Maybe now would be a good time to check up on the equipment in the storehouse. Well, how about that? One student ends up having to take... My throat is burning. Hooray. All the dialogue kills my throat, but it's fine. Having visited North Highlands once before, I can find that it lives up to its lofty reputation. I am truly jealous that you get to visit such a magnificent place. If only I could join you all. I'm confident that your trip will have a positive impact on your equestrian activities. Be sure to absorb all that you see. Lambert's told me a lot about the North Highlands. They're pretty far away, right? Well, regardless, good luck out over there. If you get sick, you better not try to use it as an excuse to slack off when you get back. That goes without saying. I hope that you will not neglect the horses during my absence either. That goes without saying, too. I can tell they get along or not. Love-hate relationship. Haha, that's just useless being useless. Anyway, good luck out there. When you get back, my newfound horse riding skills will blow your mind. Yeah, I doubt it. Look and be amazed. You won't believe your eyes. Ferris actually showed up for morning practice. That is, yeah, I'm gonna work her extra hard. Okay, Ferris, you better listen good if you want any chance to take down Alyssa down. Why are you encouraging this? Ferris, I never expect to see you here this early in the morning. You best mean both sprinting and our midterm exams. I am a Florade. Renowned for having merit academic and athletic achievement. I will not let this stand. Every moment you are away on your field study, I will be restoring things to the natural order. Oh, well, good luck then. Alyssa's got it rough. I've heard tell that you've been coming to morning practice for quite some time. But as of today, all of your attempts to outdo me will be for naught. I wasn't trying to outdo you. It just kind of happened. Emily is causing nothing but suffering. Patrick was clearly holding back, and I imagine he's still completely overwhelmed me, but I won't lose him next time. I'm not the weakling I once was. Maybe it was too harsh to Bridget the other day. There's no point in dwelling on it now, though. I practice to focus on. Leave it to Mint to get every question on her exam right and still get a 0. She had to answer in the wrong. She just had to answer in the wrong section. Not allowed to pass her with a grade like that. I'm not totally cool though. I did manage to salvage half of her score. She'll have to make up the rest with volunteer work. It's a cool joke that school put me in charge of watching over her since she starts working at the crack of dawn. What do I do to solve this? Actually, the exact same thing happened when I was at the Institute of Science. Tree, meat, apple. I can't think of anything worse than being stuck cleaning this early in the morning. Stay calm, man. Just think of the credits and get through this. I can't believe I messed up my oral science exam so badly. For shame upon Uncle Makarov. That is a really nice emote. Fee's leaving another field study today too, isn't she? She's been trying to hide it, but I can tell she's had a lot on her mind lately. Please try to help her through whatever is troubling her. Fee seems to have a lot on her mind lately. Please try to help her with whatever's troubling her. To the bike, to the bike, to the bike, bike, bike! Yo, Angelica, how about taking me for a ride next? Yeah, I think I can squeeze you in. Of course, telling all the lovely ladies who asked me earlier to take priority, though. Wasn't expecting any less from you. Yo, you getting ready to fly off for your next field study? I had you headed out pretty far this time, but just think of it as your chance to go wild. Is that supposed to... Yeah, that is a really... I just got back from my morning ride. You get some good feedback, Green. It's all tuned up and smoother than ever. Much appreciated. I'm glad I could help out. Riding that thing seems like a great way to clear your head. Riding through the North Highlands on a steel horse like that would be incredible. After everything you told me, I hope I get the chance to visit the place. The idea to a place practically overflowing with nature definitely piques my interest. I can't even imagine how good it feels to ride across the Highlands. They're not that far from Roy either, so maybe we'll actually get the chance to try. Seems like the Orbital bike's running just fine. I guess pulling yet another all-nighter was worth it after all. Now they're right there with Port Institute Technology. Might as well bang that out while I'm in a good mood. Alright, let's have something sweet and get going on this report. Oh yeah, let me know if you want me to take a look at your Arcus too. Exchange. We have a lot of separate masses. Alright. Engineering building done in an old school house. Is anyone here? No. If I get close to it, I might get something. Nope. Gymnasium. Empty on the bottom floor. Top floor, empty. Field I already did. Courtyard I already did. Library. Going backwards for once. This month's field study is taking you to the North Highlands and Byrony Island? Is it too late for me to join Class 7? Both locations are home to ruins and ancient Neolithic civilizations, unsinkable to unsolved mysteries. One theory connects them to the Dark Ages, while another suggests that they might be related to the founding of the Empire. Oh, this is also fascinating. Just sit back and relax. Let me enlighten you on everything I've ever heard about them. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're really pressed for time. I said, we need to get going right now. See you. Hopefully you can hear all about them next time. Is there a word that means envy? But a billion times bigger? Because that's the way I feel right now. I wanted to check to see how one of mine taking me on her teaching assistant for a little while. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of the dogs. Oh, hello there. Honestly, that Inspector Thomas, he seems to have spent the entire night doing research. However, he's quite a mess about it, so I need to assist him in cleaning it all up. I'm glad I woke up early and came along to the academy. What in the world was Inspector Thomas researching now? Who knows? Talk to the chef. People know it supposedly makes a very distinctive cuisine. I wanted to study it by myself at one point, but I couldn't get my hands on the right ingredients just this once. I wish I could go with you. I want people know it supposedly make some of the very distinctive cuisine. Eat some good stuff for me. I'll bring it back too. I hear Dawn just got a new caretaker maid, just like I used to be. I've heard that she's great at cooking too. Well, if she thinks she can show me up, she's got another thing coming. Order anything you want. I'll show you just how well I can cook. I've heard your new caretaker is amazing at cooking. If it's a competition she wants, then it's a competition she'll get. So you're heading to the North Highlands, huh? That'll be a doozy of a trip, considering you'll have to travel quite a ways north and then cross the border. Stay safe, guys. So you're heading to the... Just Tower. Your field study today is taking you to Guy's hometown, right? But isn't that really far away? Indeed, it takes half a day just to reach the station closer to the Highlands. Well, we'll be arriving there this evening, and then we'll be traveling even farther from there. We might end up spending the whole day just in transit. Oh, this month's field study is no joke. Now, that's unusual. Either way, it's pretty exciting that this is the first time you get to go on abroad as part of your curriculum. Just be sure to act like a proper Erebonian gentleman should. Understood. Yeah, fantastic. Good luck, everyone. We'll be cheering you all on from here. Oh, and pray to Adios that you make it back safe and sound. Bye, Tower. Rooftop empty. Second floor empty. The North Highlands are quite a ways away, aren't they? You'll be in for a lengthy journey. Not only that, but you'll be facing an entirely different climate. You need to take extra care in such unfamiliar conditions. I hear the climate of North Highlands comes from increased elevation. Take care while you're out there. Oh no! Now there's paper everywhere. How do you manage this every damn time? Those two really do get along, don't they? This listening to him has cleared away my morning blues. Mint was told to do some volunteer work to make up for her exam results. Being raised in a strict noble household, there are times when I wish I were able to act as carefree as she does. Do not forget that North Highlands disputed territory. Both Erebon and Calvert claims them as their own. Things have been calm as of late, but the fact remains that this field study takes place on foreign soil. You must take that into consideration with every action you take. Speaking of politics, the famous journal resides at Zunda Gate, which rests on the border. Be sure to conduct yourself properly. Will do, sir. You already informed Zunda Gate of your arrival. You have a long trip ahead of you, but be sure to arrive at the station early so as to not miss your train. How did Class 7 manage to come in fast? Now you listen here. Don't you start getting arrogant just because you outscored Class 1 once. Don't you start getting arrogant. Besides Class 7's dubious pedigree, this must be a fluke. There must be some explanation. Henrich is having a freaking meltdown. Thor's board of directors is comprised of one chairman and 3 directors. Well, they each have their own individual positions and views. They are all directly involved in the Academy's administration. Other than the office of one of the directors. Who would the chairman and the other 2 directors happen to be? I could tell you now, but I'm sure you'll have the opportunity to meet them in due time. He dodged that one well. All members of the board of directors are directly involved in the Academy's administrators, but they do clash from time to time. I believe they are all leading the Academy towards a bright future. You may meet them all soon enough. And I've talked to everyone! Let's head out! So let's head out. Oh, Rean, you ready to part 2, I see. Yeah, we're about to leave. Don't you still need departure tickets? Oh yeah, you're right. Looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdall this time. Girl, let's stop dallying and buy them already. Oh, Bethel. Oh yeah, this is the first time we've been in the same group, isn't it, Fee? This should be fun, I guess. Don't know if I can say that about everyone, though. Things don't seem too bright for the other group. Good luck, Fee. It seems like this month's gonna be a struggle, too. We'll get by somehow, though. Just focus on yourselves. Don't worry about us. Will do. Thanks, Elliot. Are you going to buy your tickets? Now I'm hungry. Just leave Group B to me. I know I was kind of a pain in the ass for her, and I caused everyone a lot of trouble. Just wanted to make up for it by keeping everything moving along smoothly this time. Just so long as you don't forget to fill your duty as our class vice president. Now, see here. Who went and made you the boss? Easy there, Marcus. I trust you to take care of things. Anyway, I'll make every effort to ensure things don't get too heated between them. That's the least I can do to apologize for trouble I caused during our previous field studies. Anyway, I'll make... We also received packed lunches from Sharon. The time has come to witness the skill of our household maid, Alyssa. Right, well, at least with Sharon you can expect quality. Reaching Byronia Island will be quite a lengthy journey, no doubt. But we have these lunches, so I think the trip at least has potential to be an enjoyable one. Reaching Byronia Island will be quite a lengthy journey, no doubt. What the heck is he barking at?
Right.
Sorry about that. Good morning, Class 7. I heard Group A is heading all the way to the North Highlands this month. You're right. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdall, then in War, right? Correct. From War, you'll need to transfer the freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip here. Actually, it seems the arrangements have already been made for that segment. You should only need to buy tickets for as far as Roar. Ah, that won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Yes. Okay, Stanley, that's 5 passengers bound for Roar. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passion Southbound for Heimdall now arriving on platform 2. We asked all passion vision aboard. Please remain on platform until the trail. Impeccable timing. True. Seems there's two in the cold front blowing away. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to sort them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to Sorry. I don't know what the dog's doing right now, but they're not getting in trouble yet. Yeah, just don't expect them to be leaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Alright, we'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese, and I'm getting a hint of pickle in there too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. You were quite the maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though, I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework, greeting guests, as you expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow. Managing company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of a typical maid's job description. She really is that talented, though, which is why I can't walk out why my mother sent her to look after me. Those two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should accept your mother's kindness. Agree, she must have started walking before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know. Anyway, look at those two. So we're headed to Burren Island this time. All I know is that it is host to some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I've had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that I mention it, I've never seen either. I have. Oh, really? Dying a landing operation at the corpse. Oh, speaking of ruins, the Graham has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be flying to Logren Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful in the days when the mist clears. Oh, wow. Sounds like a sight worth seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee's doing it on purpose. Zora seems uncharacteristically offended by it too. Yeah, she's usually so I'll be right back again. It never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdall Station is. I've heard it said that it's not entirely it's not merely the largest station in Earth, but on the entire continent. I'm unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here. I'll be right back one sec. When I first ran through the lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop, but it's not surprising that there aren't many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't give up already. Hopeless. Don't worry about it too much. Most one thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. I'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous, at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling towards Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northwest to Roar first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Darius' homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Well, do take care, everyone. Fee, Laura, you both take care too. Well, see you all next week. Quite.
Is something on your mind, Elise? Has some rugged, handsome young man caught your eye? Like your brother, perhaps?
Please, Your Highness. I just thought I saw someone I recognized. But it couldn't possibly have been him. I can't imagine what would bring him to the capital this early in the morning.
Someone you recognized? I wonder... But I knew you wouldn't deny it. That your brother is handsome, I mean.
Please. I knew that I shouldn't have told you about him.
Oh, come now, I'm only teasing. There's no need to sulk. I'll give you a little something from Mariage Cross to make up for it.
But that's an adult lingerie brand. Please excuse us, Captain Claire.
I'm sorry. I hope I haven't sullied your ears with our scandalous conversation.
Not at all, Your Highness. I came to inform you that the special train to the Imperial Villa will be arriving shortly. I look forward to accompanying you today.
It'll be a pleasure to have you with us.
Certainly.
Alright, let me tell you a bit about the Nord Highlands. Nord Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Erebonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Roar. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much, I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the Nord Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains other than the Imperial Army's bases. The only place you'll find people in is the nomadic settlements like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Wow, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. Yeah, it sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the Nord Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Also, war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. That's true, horses are essential to the livelihood of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at the home was raided Nord too. Isn't that also true of the horses in the riding club use? Correct, all of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion of the Empire's emblem is said to depict the warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes at least. Nord has deep historical ties to the Empire. We know that it's where Infildraco's first started building his army after all. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintained a base on the southern edge of the north. One moment, the wind is causing the... I want to go 10 minutes! 10 minutes without barking! But that's too much to ask for. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands within the gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see, we should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 a.m. now. We should reach Roar Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Oh, looks like we're in it for the long haul. So, we can get a chance like this often, so let's try to make the most of it. Not too much longer now. I guess it'll be your first time back home since you stepped out of that Thor's, right? Does it feel a little awkward to leave the station? I haven't been in a while since I switched lines here there on the way to Trista. Oh right, I almost forgot. If you came on the Yamea, you had to have gone through the war. I did Yamea once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place though. The scenery was so beautiful. Oh, didn't know you'd actually been. Yeah, it's really beautiful. Place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sucking over what that twit said during a practical exam? Pay the House of Hyam's little mind, and their fail of Thad's son even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Yeah, it seemed like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy as a classmate and as a friend. Don't be so hard on yourself, I think, guys. It means a lot to hear you say that. You're so helpless sometimes, Reen. Anyway, let's get in and out of 4 stations as quickly as we can. We need to find that freight train and taking the rest of the way to Nord as soon as we get there. It's easy to forget, but in traveling to the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels strange heading out beyond our borders, a little emotional even. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kind of things we'll have to us doing when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fiant is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura. I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Ellie and Marcus will keep an eye on those two for us. We got our own battles to face. I'd like us all to come back from this trip in one piece. You're right, of course. What is it that makes Fee and Laura regard each other so coldly? Just hope they'll find something during the field study to help patch things up between them. The Horse of Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty due to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from Nord are in a class all their own. Sounds like you couldn't find a better horse or you searched across the Empire. So now I can see why also such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur's the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out hunting with our old dog, Badukes. Back when I was a kid, he lifted me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, it seems like he's really into this. Even ever since the Orbital Revolution, the Imperial Army has become more and more reliant on machines. But even in spite of that, the horses of Nord are still highly prized across the whole of the Empire. The Highlands may not be within Erebonian borders, but the entwining of our histories goes back centuries. Well, here's a sight for sore eyes. I haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. Hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious. How did you end up coming to Swords anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with a spear would come in handy during my time at Swords. Guess he was right. Considering an Imperial General might take interest in your spearmanship, our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the late tales of Eisenhower, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Just recently that I've been learning how far back the connection between Nord and Erebonia goes. Indeed. I'm truly grateful to the guidance of the winds for allowing me to receive that recommendation when I did. After all, if I hadn't, I never would have met all of you and my life would be lesser for it. Alright, Blade. Let's try not to tie. Well, let's try not to lose.
Come on, draw a card. After you, then.
Ball.
Now you've done it.
Ball.
Now you've done it. Bolt. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Oh, same score? We better draw again. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Mirror. Mirror. What? You can't do that. One more game.
Ha. Alright, Emma.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
No.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. It looks as though I win this time.
You assist.
If we have to. Draw a card. Go ahead then. How about this? We have the same score.
Really?
Let's
You tied it?
Go ahead then. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this. What an impertinent little... What an impertinent little... Take this. Take this. Take this. What an impertinent...
Impertinent is an understatement with how much crap you just pulled.
From the start.
Gaius.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. You should go first then. Well done.
Yeah, I can't go. Yeah, I can't go 10 minutes without barking.
Huh. Well played. I'll use a bolt.
We tried training them. They don't listen.
It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt. I'll use a bolt.
Really?
It seems we need to draw again. I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
But even then, I could see why people associate with industry. It feels like the whole city's one big mass of iron. Yeah, it really does have that vibe. What are the cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Oh, those are the orbital generators for the industrial plant. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Oh, wow, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. Well, we've made... Yeah, as far as Roy. You'll need the transfer freight line to reach Node Highland from here, right? Yeah, there'll be a freight train leaving that platform for that... Platform 4. That we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase and to the left, I think. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Oh, people to talk to. We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he's getting up there in years, though. We're finally here. That 4-hour journey from Heimdall never place is nice for my back. My apologies, but we're currently cleaning this area. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. I see the train to Heimdall has finally arrived. I missed the train I was originally hoping to board, but I'm holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. It begins at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? Oh, what time was the conference again? Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write. Or to maintain proper hygiene. And make sure you get a balanced diet. I know, I can look after myself, sis. You better promise to come back on the next vacation you get, I promise. Okay, it's the same dialogue regardless. Ooh, look at all those trains. This is the coolest. He's always so excitable. But I do wish he had a voluntary knob sometimes. That's not gonna happen. And Annabelle. I can hardly believe I made it all the way to Roar. I never imagined that he would be such a dog pursuer. The fact that you're still running, holy cow, I'll give Annabelle credit. She is on. You cannot catch her. Here it is. This is a cutscene. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we repurchase some lunches for the rest of our journey? Sounds like a plan. If you tell me another 4 hours to go, we're going to need to eat something between now and dinner. It's entirely unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or the other such comforts either. We go through the ticket gate then. A shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
There won't be any need for that. What?
No way.
Sharon? How did you get here before us? The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady. And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Thanks.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Ah.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something. You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with us now, are you? I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business I must attend to. I may not be able to return to Trista for a while, either.
Other business? Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Mother?
Hello, Elisa. You all must be members of Class 7. I'm Elisa's mother, Irina. Also the chairman of the Reinford group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Albarea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait. Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. What? Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. Now it's just, hello, Elisa, and that's it? My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Reinford group on you. Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make. Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life, in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me. But reports from the Academy itself?
Oh, you must not have known. In addition to my other responsibilities, I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Oh my, that means...
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way. I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Reinford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
The Reinford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff, as well as your Arcus. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Please excuse us, my lady. Take care during the rest of your journey. Elisa.
You all right?
Thank you for the raid, Morningstar. All is well. Everything good with you? Damn it. So I finally had out of my... Yeah, but looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother are on good terms? Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led me to enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone to sign up for a school she sits on the board of directors of could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in work, but then she'll suddenly stop meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hadn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time? Does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see what you're grossing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates. Oh, Eustace. Forget it. Poor Eustace. He needs a break. Well, we just entered a tunnel. The first of many now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunges Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Huh. Well then, let's dig in. So what were you playing? Morningstar? I'm planning on getting through all of the 4 Cold Steel games. I've already played all of Sky and all of Crossbell. I'm planning on getting all of Cold Steel before Reverie comes out. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna at least try to do it. Whoa, so you're going into the Highlands for an academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. Huh, so you could say that. Yeah. I suppose you could say that. So it seems quite different from most military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of its height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. All the people in your settlement are of similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though. I don't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have a few siblings. A younger brother and 2 younger sisters, to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you'll get along with them. Nah, I can do. Still, if you look... Man, seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about to halfway through the Eisen range now. We should reach Zenda Gate in 2 hours or so take this time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. Good games, yeah, all the Cold Steel, all the Legend of Hero games are good. One of the games I want to play, I don't know if it's in English yet, but I know it's getting a translation. It's announced with they got announced with the translation of Azure, Zero and Azure. I think it's Nayuta. It's... One second, I'm trying to find it. Found it. If it will load. Yep. The Legend of Nayuta, Boundless Trails. It got a... It's apparently getting English soon. Holy bundle! An English patch soon, but I don't know when. If you're wondering about the bundle, it's what I was talking about. One of 116 games from this bundle already in your library. Yeah, it's asking me to buy about $400 worth of games. Yeah, that's not happening. But yeah, it's not part of the main Trails series, but I am planning to play it when it comes out as well. Well, it's not part of the main Trails series that we know of. Did you meet him? Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on the way to Trista? Yeah, maybe the same trip back. Made the same trip back then too. He's plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. Heh, sounds like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that stout is a pretty useful primer. I did. There are a lot of people I'm thankful to for helping me come this far. Most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. The winds and the goddess. Haha, classic Gaius. Worship Mother Nature. Adio is the god of the sky, and the Nord Highlands worship the wind. Huh, that looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel by any time now. I see. Alyssa, Eustace, we're almost there. Oh. So this is... I can only just make it out in the distance, but looks like that's it. So that's the Nord Highlands. Well, it appears even more breathtaking than I expected. I'll be happy to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. Ah, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost sorry to see you standing there in a military academy uniform. Though this is the first time I've seen the Thor's emblem in red. This is the color they used for my class, Class 7. It looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's in the Lieutenant General. He's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zynga. Seems quite An Imperial General with an eye patch. That seems familiar somehow. This must be your classmates. Indeed. These are about half of my class in Class 7. I'm really sure that's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Alyssa Reinfeld, sir. Mary Milstein, sir. You're so brave. It's an honor. Seems like your classmates are entering much as I've heard. I'm Zex Vander, Commanding Officer of the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zex. So you're one of the Guardians of the Honor family. Oh, it seems some of you already know of me. Guardian of the Honor family? Now I remember. The Vanders are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family, and One-Eyed Zex Vander is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say the Vander and Arcade schools of swordsmanship are the two most renowned styles in Erabonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving quite a lot of praise. At that little place. I'd love to hear all about all you and your excursions to Highlands, but unfortunately we don't have the time. You set out as soon as possible. You want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. Road arrangements. We need to head out now. We want to reach Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, alright. Just follow me and I'll show you the way. Wow. It is beautiful. It's simply breathtaking. I had no idea a land's beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. Horses? Are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover it in any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. Remember the riding club and Irene and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I'm back at home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any quick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse, then no problem. You can hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. This would probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's land up at once then. Okay, steady now, steady. This is a fine horse. Are you doing okay back there, Emma? Yes, I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, make sure Gaius won't have much need of this. I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take the map of the Highlands. A map? Whoa, such a high level of detail. It looks like as though the Army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. Indeed, I hope it will prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, let's That's about it for me. You should be heading out. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and Larkin. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. You'll excuse us then.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
It really is. I feel like I'm one with the wind. Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move!
How to ride the horses. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those originally. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing the R1.
Whoa!
You're as excited as a child. I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
So which way do we go? Things so vast it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. Oh, that way isn't the gate. That's where we set out from. The landmark over there is Triangular Rock. It's sort of a centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so massive. The farther away we can see it from the bed of a landmark will be... Oh, what's that building over there to the left of it? Oh, it's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southern eastern part of the Highlands. How'd they build it to keep an eye on the Kelvin Republic out to the east? That's an Imperial Army watchtower. I suppose it could come as no surprise that the Army would want a watchtower here. True, the Highlands border both Kelvat and Erebonia, much like Crossville. Yep, and finally... If you look forward these mountains, my home is out in that direction. Ah, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have an idea where everything is now. Seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the islands, though. Come to think of it, what are those stone pillars over there? Now that you point them out, I'm surprised I hadn't noticed them before. They seem man-made, or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave it laying around. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Most folks think they're what remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. Wow, that's pretty far back. Suppose in that way, they're not dissimilar from the Animus ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. Not surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Okay, let's ride. Let's go, charge!
The sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement.
Okay, what? It does show them, it's just I can't go get the chests yet until we get to do the settlement stuff. Wow. So this guy somehow, even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Gee, the scenery makes me a little wistful for my home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometimes between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. I guess that's what they call you nomads then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yeah, they're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you my home first. Then we can go and greet the older after, bro. Oh, they're so cute. You finally came back. Welcome home, we missed you. Hey Lily, Sheeta, I'm back. Good to see you doing well too, Toma. Glad you made it back then. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. They really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. Oh hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious, industrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. I'm Gaius' brother, Toma. These are our sisters, Sheeta and Lily. It's nice to meet you. Are you bros friends? Sure, it's good to meet you too. I'm Reen. Melissa, and it's lovely to meet you. You're also cute, I'm Emma. You Salbore, I'm honored. Wow, they all seem so Erebonian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Welcome home, guys. Pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother, Fantma. His mother? But you look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Lachlan Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure's all ours. Likewise. I've prepared a place for you all to stay while you are guests. There's much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there fast. It'll be sundown. Come to my home and share an evening meal. This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? We season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, then we wrap and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if Erebonians would like it. All I can say is I'll be wanting a second soon. These grilled skewers are really good too. They've got this deep, rich flavor. Oh, those are kebab. We just stick some lamb meat on a skewer and grill it. Tafiti is crisp. I've never tasted its like. I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad that you think so. Here I was worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. You can see why I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea too. Make it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Oh, thank you. I think I will. It has a good, gentle taste. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconvenience here and there. Still, these Highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Might you be referring to the history of Emperor Dracos? We've been learning in class how during the World Alliance he first started gathering his armies at Nord. That's right, tales of Emperor Dracos exploits are passed down here in Nord too. After the war, he ended After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebony and saw eternal friendship with the people in Ord. That friendship has held strong enough to this day. I pray it will continue far into the future. I see, while the people in Ord do not count as true Erebonians, they still regard us as our close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out. Though recently, Calward has been creeping into the southern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there. But the public's forays into the highlands have started to create some tension. The Empire and Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years. Although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that simmering conflicts is what led to that incident in Crossbell last month. No doubt an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvati and pro-Erebony forces and their governments. So it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there's a military presence in the Highlands, that's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. We'll do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed, I did. Though the hours are delayed, I'll give you your task in the morning. As for the area you'll cover in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southern plains tomorrow morning. The southwest, You crossed the area in a trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are a vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end to the settlement, too. Well, let's just start with the southwestern plains. That sounds good to me. So everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest? Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, guys. I'll give you the main cast after our midday meal. Got it, Dad. Anyway, here I am, talking your ear off, and I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before the sun is, so sleep well, and morning will come sooner than you think. The place we've prepared for you has beds already. Can you show them the way, guys? Sure thing. I want to show them the way, too. Me, too. Come on. I'm sure Bo can handle it on his own. Haha. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Sorry, I know you guys probably would have preferred separate rooms, but this is what we got. Oh, don't worry about it. We knew Sebastian Spinetto, we have nothing to worry about. But of course. Haha, thanks guys. You'll be staying over at your family's place then? My sister's about to insist I'm not going to turn them down. We'll be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams everyone. Good night, Gaius. He's quite the fortunate man. I thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, two parents who really care about him. I can see why Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of the caring family growing up side by side with nature like this, it's likely he couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we've got an agonizing alley wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objective from me. I'm exhausted. No objection from me. I'm exhausted. I feel free. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights.
Where am I? Oh, right. Nord Highlands. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. I wonder if Master Ka-Fai trained out in the wilderness like this.
You're up early, Rean.
Morning, guys.
Put the sheep out to pasture. They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then. Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn. Where am I?
Are those sheep?
Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
This is delicious. I concur. This is kind of... Is it a kind of milk forage? Well, I guess. We make it with sheep's milk and salt-cured meat. She generally made it themselves for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow, that young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, well, first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. Return to Xander. I have a very important request for the Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room as indicate for more information prepared for battle. Zex Vander, turning over a new leaf. I need ingredients for a very important medicine. I would like to request your help that you obtain it from me. I will tell you more in person, so please come and speak to me at my home. Delivered to Watchtower. Could someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army's Watchtower for me? If so, I'll be at the trading post. Like, is that Kilt? It's Kilt. Yep. Let's see, we'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs. No, there's even a request on the gate. Looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the right idea. Put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that will give you a nice sweeping up view of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all of these requests in the southern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Alright, we got work to do. So all we need to do is finish up those tasks and return here by noon. Yep, we'll be having lunch back here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I'd hate if any of you got lost or collapsed out there because you headed out on foot. That's true. Best pay heed to where we're going. Maybe the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. So use facilities of the home, trading post, and lodging you're at. Good luck with your task. I'll be sure to make something extra deliciously on midday meals to help you look forward to it. I think I can generally say that I will. Well, have to walk up a big appetite while we're at it. Good luck with your task. I'll make sure to... Yep. Well, the Highlands may be vast. There's a lot for you to see here. I hope you will learn much. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Be sure to guard them well, guys, of course. Well, the Highlands may be vast. That's the same. I jotted down the recipe for the porridge we have in the mornings. Here you go. Thanks, Sheeta. Thanks for taking the time to do that. Now we'll be able to enjoy it whenever we wish. There's plenty of interesting places here. You got Clyde's kilt store, then there's the sheep's pasture. Oh, right. There's a visitor staying over in the Elder Ivan's yacht, too. Why don't you go meet him? Okay, no one else? No one else. Oh, I was gonna feed Agon. Oh, sorry about that. I'll let you do this later this afternoon then. Weren't you planning on playing with Kodan? No? Oh yeah, we're gonna go get Kodan. Cotton. I'm gonna go play with Cotton today. Hey, wanna play with us? Good luck, everyone. Just make sure you're back by noon. Thanks, Toma. Good luck with helping Dad out, too. Thanks. Wow, the scenery here is beyond beautiful. Thank Adios, I brought plenty of photo cords with me. I'm guessing he's in from the settlement. Yeah, he's gotta be another visitor. Oh, hey, you must be the student from Thor I've heard about. That's correct. You don't seem to be an ordinary traveler yourself. Oh, sorry, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm not on a photograph of the Imperial Chronicle. I've been staying at Elder Ivan's house for a while now. Now, sorry, I run into someone from the Imperial Chronicle all the way out here. I assume you're here on a work-related business then? Yep. Or, well, that's part of it at least. I'm making a point to visit places where I really want to take pictures whenever I can. Haha, what a weird coincidence you come here at the same time as us. Perhaps the winds willed it so. Yeah, that's a nice notion. Good luck with your field study. I'll be cheering for you guys. Yeah, we appreciate it. We should get going then. I'm really glad I came all the way out here. There's no way I would have gotten to experience the things here I have otherwise. I kind of get why Nilsson preferred to work freelance now. Nilsson. Oh, I guess you guys wouldn't really know him. Nelson's a freelance journalist I really looked up to. In fact, it's thanks to his connections with Elder Ivan that I ended up coming here in the first place. Having seen his work firsthand, I can confidently say that he lives up to his reputation. He's a top-notch journalist. Nord really has left an amazing impression on me, the scenery, the people, and their way of life. This place is basically heaven for any photographer. Granted, I haven't actually taken that many pictures yet. I returned. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too. Welcome back, indeed. I see you all got plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have you all here. It's no tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home. Oh yes, you'll also find a facility for ornament maintenance here. Please feel free to use that as much as you need. Oh my, is that machine over there perhaps? That's quite the surprise. Did someone come out here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. Oh, you're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and Adios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I'd like the resolution I see in your eyes. You've come across some good friends, Gaius. I couldn't possibly agree more. We people of Nord believe that the power of ancient spirits remains in this land. Those spirits form the wind, which guides our people. The megaliths found throughout this land are relics of the age of spirits. Oh ho ho, of course legends make no mention of when exactly this age was. What an interesting story. I believe you all come to understand the meaning behind this during your stay here. We people of Nord believe that the power of the ancient spirits, yeah. The people of Nord live here in harmony with the wind. Life here may be a bit inconvenient for you all, but I'm confident that you will learn much from this experience. Well, we're left lacking in charge of field study. Please feel free to come to us should you need anything. We can answer any questions you have regarding this land. Larkin is the finest warrior in the settlement. I owe a great deal of gratitude to him. Sure, there will be much that you can learn from the task he has set. Feel free to stop by should you need to ask about anything, however. Okay. The only good part about Nord is I don't have to talk to a lot of people, and I do not kill my throat as much. It's the sun. Cotton still can't ride a horse despite being 5 years old. That makes me feel rather worried. Even only can ride one well at her age. That's a fairly young age to expect someone to be able to ride a horse at. Being able to do so is essential to know people in Nord. I'm sure he'll be able to do so soon though. Yeah, thank you guys. Perhaps some special training is in order for our next relocation. Rumors about the people in Nord's proficiency with horses seem to have been truly impressive. Cotton still isn't able to ride a horse yet. Perhaps some such training is in order soon. Hey there, I take it you all guys as friends? You managed to get a good night's sleep. We certainly did. I haven't slept that well in a while. Huh, good to hear. I was kind of worried you'd feel out of place here, to be honest. We got all lights in the truck, but other than that, we basically live like people here did hundreds of years ago. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have bothered you anyway. Do feel free to make yourselves at home here. Thanks. We'll take you up on that offer. We look forward to making the most of this unique experience. We've been seeing military airships flying past here lately. We're slowly getting on more orbital technology here, but we still have a more traditional lifestyle than Erebonians. That doesn't seem to bother you kids, though. Either way, feel free to make yourselves at home. I talked to everybody out here, except I think those two. That's fine. I don't think there's anybody in yet. No. Wait, no, that's the horses. And I have to talk to this person. This is a settlement store. They've recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools from the Zyndatate to hunt with. Seems like we'll be using this place a lot while we're here. They seem to have a wealth of traditional accessories and ornaments from Nord too. Indeed, they're all rather lovely. I might come back myself later. Pretty sure I'll be able to find a nice souvenir here. Oh? And just who exactly are you sending that souvenir to? My sister. I thought it'd be a good way to get on her good side for once. We rarely get to see each other anymore since she started attending St. Estrella. Oh. But yeah, I forgot you also had a little sister. That came out of nowhere. I'm somewhat jealous that she has such a thoughtful brother. Yeah, it's not like we didn't meet her a few minutes ago and we just missed her. Oh, hello there, guys. I have to admit, I'm still rather surprised at just how many people you've gotten to know while you've been gone. Glad I got to meet them all. I'm happy that everyone thinks that way. It's nice to feel welcome, isn't it? Agreed. By the way, you're Clyde, right? I think you put in a request to us. That's me. You can see we've got a respectable range of stock here. We've been traded with people outside the settlement. That said, the delivery I want you to make isn't really related to any of that. Do you have the time to do right now? Yep. Yeah, we're ready. You're really helping me out here. Thank you. From what I recall, you want us to deliver something to the Imperial Army's Watchtower, correct? What exactly will we be delivering? Well, first there's this fresh cheese made from the sheep's milk. Then there's some cod and smoked sheep meat. Furthermore, there's... So essentially you wish for us to deliver food to them. All of which was made here too. Yes, that's right. We've been on friendly terms with the Imperial Army for a while now, you see. Sharing our produce with them is our way of saying thank you. Considering how delicious the food here is, I'm almost jealous. I'm happy to hear that. Well, I have to agree with how they are. Who should we deliver this to then? Sultan Zat should be standing by the entrance to the Watchtower, so hand it over to him. Just tell him I sent you and things should go smoothly. Here you go. Don't worry, make sure they get it. We'll head over there as soon as we can. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy to get all this food too. Okay. Out yet. All right, let's go. Okay, let's get started. Alright, let's ride. Oh, to dismount, X button, also triangle is it's basically the same controls. Almost had it.
Come on then. Right. Okay.
Alright, North Highlands, one of the longest parts in this game. I wish I was joking, I am not. This is one of the longest parts in the game.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
It's my turn.
More or less for the fact that you have to run around like a maniac.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's go.
I figured there'd be monsters around. Be careful, everyone.
It's my turn.
Got it.
Got it.
Go. All right.
Motivate.
Okay.
Detect the wind snake.
I've got it.
It's my turn.
Copy your in.
I can do this.
Of course I missed.
Hang in there.
Blessing.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn.
My turn.
Arc Flash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me. There.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay? Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Enemy chest up here.
All right. Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
There. My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
There. Go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go.
My turn.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Here. The battle's over. But
Here we go.
oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It's a fight
My
they
turn.
want.
Go. All right.
Motivate. Detect the Rhinocyter.
All complete.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Too slow.
Yeah.
Very well.
Go.
It's my turn. Analyzing
Detect
the
the
enemy's
Thunderous
vitals.
Leech.
I've got it.
My turn.
Or whatever it's called. Loach.
All right. Arcus, activate.
You're in the Supercell Saber. Here we go. There.
It's my turn. Here.
Go.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
And
How pathetic.
chest done. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
No matter.
I feel like I'm going.
Just getting started.
I did it.
Suzaku.
Let us ride on.
So, I don't know if I'll be able to replicate it, but there's a... It's not really impressive, but there was a...
Yeah. Whoa. My turn.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn.
My turn.
way to just slide on the wall.
Yeah. Here.
Leave it to me.
But I can't remember how. I can't actually get it since it has to be in a specific one of memory cells, right? I only did it by accident once, and I was never able to replicate it.
I'll handle this.
Not yet.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me. There.
My turn.
Here we go.
If I could replicate it, I would.
I go.
Steady now. Hiya! Let's get this. I'll handle this.
Moonblade. Yeah, you can back attack while on the horse.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's
It's an
vitals.
ostrich.
I've got it.
It's my
It's
turn.
not even called something else. It's literally just a ostrich.
I'll handle this.
Go. Arcus.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. There.
Come on. Ha. Go.
Leave it to me.
I won't lose like this.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe.
Oh. A lot of Sepith.
Let's move.
My turn. All right.
Motivate.
I won't lose like this.
Moonblade.
It's my turn.
Gale Sting.
My turn. Analyzing
And
the enemy's
Brutal
vitals.
Infant.
All complete.
Here we go.
I won't lose.
Leave it to me. There.
It's my turn.
What? Impossible.
Go.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Serene Blessing useless because I want him to get experience.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Let's move.
My turn. All right.
Motivate.
Do this.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind to me.
Yeah. Analyzing
Brittle
the enemy's
Poofa.
vitals. I've got it.
My turn.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind to me.
It's my turn. Gleaming Glow.
Go.
I won't lose like
It's my turn. I go where the...
Let's move.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Steady now. Steady now.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go.
Be careful.
Flames gather on my path.
Impossible.
Okay. Hear me.
Serene Blessing.
Suppose it's my turn.
Ready your strength.
Take him out, Gaia.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Very well.
It's my turn.
My turn. We'll cut our own path. Great.
There we go. So far, so good.
Huh. There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Sentinel Force.
Let's move. Let's move. Hiya!
It's Stonehenge, kind of. Wow, they look even bigger up close. So this is the stone sucker we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. I'm so surprised by the size. Well, like I said yesterday, these were supposedly placed here over 1,000 years ago. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonial site, but we don't know much more than that. I can't help but wonder how they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. I think it's that sense of mystery that really enchants people. Trying to figure something out quick. As long as I'm on the horse, I am safe.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Unless I run into an enemy, they will not come after me. Met an enemy.
My turn. Very well. It's my turn. There.
Yeah. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
All right. Here we go.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose it's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Everyone.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
You're in the Superstone Saber!
Blades.
All right. There.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Here.
It's my turn.
Gale Stinger.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Very well.
My turn.
All right. There.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
Here we go.
Very well. How pathetic. I'm not
Making progress.
I'm just kidding.
Crescent Shell, good. And Flame Tongue.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Chrono Drive.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Tail Bomb.
Let's get going. Let's get going. Yeah.
Almost done with this.
Well, here we are.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Let me welcome you all to Zyndigate. Although seeing as how you all passed through the Hiest, I can probably skip the introductions, yeah? Lieutenant General Vander is currently inside, so we have to use the door at the top of the stairs. The Royal Highlands are nice and beautiful. It's not so bad being stationed in an area where you don't need to worry about having an actual fight. We owe the people of Nord a lot for remaining friendly towns with us, too. Well, in the game, my name is Ogrim, and I'm in charge of who can and can't pass through here. You are not to enter any classified areas without my permission. Understood? Yes, sir. Well said. Find the mess hall in the right ring and the barracks on the left. Lieutenant General Vander's office can be found within the left wing, too. I recommend you pay him a visit. We at the South Armor Division are not the only ones to be stationed here at Zyndigate. We also have soldiers on the watchtower to the northeast too. We've all been stationed in the north for years now, so they know the area like the back of their hand. You should talk to them if you have any questions about Nord itself. Oh, this is visitors from Thor's. Welcome to Zyndigate, everyone. I see you've already gotten started with your field study. How's that coming along? Well, it's taking some time to get used to the Highlands. Other than that, things have progressed fine. Fortunately, we have Gaius to guide us, and the mere thought of trying to travel through the Highlands on a foot is terrifying. That's the exact same thought we all had when we first came here. There's a lot of things you can only learn in the vast area like this, though. Try and make the most of your time. Thank you, we'll try to do just that. Nord Highlands are an especially important area for the military. But Covert also has its own base set up here. It's more of a battle of wills than anything else. We won't run into any soldier from Calvat as long as you stay in your designated field study area. Just focus on completing your field study. The one drawback to this place from a military standpoint is that it's beyond peaceful. We have to constantly schedule various training sessions for the soldiers, otherwise they'll lose their edge. Just planning on making them do a mountain climbing marathon to the watchtower this time, and some traps along your way to make things more intense for them. Yes, sir. The soldiers need challenging training to ensure that they don't lose their edge. That's why we announced the nature of training on the very morning that it begins. Haha. Brutal. The mechanics here are responsible for Zyndigate's maintenance. We work for the military, but we don't do any of the actual fighting, obviously. Lieutenant General Vander asked us to take care of anything you guys might want, so come to us for your weaponry needs. The mechanics says we work for the military, but we don't do any of the actual fighting, obviously. Yeah, it's the same. Nawaki and Windless. Is that what I have equipped? Yeah. I noticed Major Dale and one officer Samurai entering the operations room over there, coffee in hand. Those two really are nuts about their training. Those of us from the South Armor Division are used to it, but I can picture the look of horror on the other faces already. We're not exactly doing much here though, so it's nice to get some training in every now and then. I wonder what they've got in store for us this time. Well, there may be many famous people within the military. Lieutenant General Vander remains our greatest tactician. His skill allows him to pull through the most treacherous situations while ensuring that his men return home alive. That man has an indomitable spirit, of course. Those of us within his division are required to undergo heavy training just to be able to keep up. Toma took me down to the settlement a while back. It was so fun. His mom always cooks our food, and his little sisters are really cute to boot. She's promised to take me back there again, but I first need to figure out how to make Dad stop complaining about me going there.
Right.
Someone promised to take me over this one day. I really need to think. Yeah. Many know One-Eyed Zex because of his skill in Xander's school of swordsmanship. But there's more to him than just that. He's also an indomitable spirit that complements his skills well. Are you just over there? Or are you circling? Yeah, Taylor, you took my daughter. She's adorable, right? Any boy even thinks of trying to make a move on her, though, will have to answer to my fist. That Tom in particular is really asking for it. She always looks so happy whenever he invites her out. Remember, what's fears are true, and she really does have feelings for him. Dad, you better not be freaking out at the customers again. Anyways, I'm not going to let anyone have my little girl. Got it? I guess I'll do my part here and pitch in with your field study. She and I came up with a recipe for incredibly delicious pizza during our time here, you see. It's so good that we make it for the nomads from time to time. So here, let me share it with you. I leave Tom in charge of taking goods back to settlement these days. He's a little kid, I'll give him that. That's not enough. That's not good enough. I won't be handing my little girl over that easily. Stardom Division was stationed up here about a year ago. We used to be stationed in the Sutherland province, which meant we were stuck dealing with that incident in Laval. Here by far, it's much more peaceful. I still haven't gotten used to the cold, though. Good evening, everyone. This is Lieutenant General Vander's office. You've been granted permission to enter whenever you like. That isn't the most dedicated person to his job, but he's a good guy. I should bring him a strong drink or something one of these days. I need to reset that dialogue. There was a lot of dialogue. Have you been to the Watchtower northeast of here yet? Well, it's stuffed full of soldiers who've been here north for ages now. It's a pretty dull place. Seems like everyone runs out of things to discuss when they've been there for long enough. One of my good friends, Zats, has been stuck in there for a while. I should bring him a strong drink or something one of these days. Oh, that hot! Those lines hot! Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest after your long journey. Yes, we were. Thank you for your concern, sir. And thank you again for preparing these horses for us yesterday. Really appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule for us. Oh, no need to thank me. It was the least I could do to welcome guys back to his homeland. Thank you very much. I wouldn't have been able to enroll in the academy if not for your recommendation. I'm truly grateful. Really? It did seem like the two of you were no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give cause for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. Seriously? We first met around a year ago, back when I took up my post here at Zenda Gate. Well, out on inspecting the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Now, nowhere, young Gaius comes galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet! It was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action. The Gaius bailed into the fray all alone and fought off a lot of them. And this was a year ago? Back when he was just 16? Unbelievable. That sounds just wild enough to be a true Gaius story. Anyway, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. He was the one who wrote me the recommendation and allowed me to enroll at the academy. I owe a lot of potential to you. Figured it'd be a shame if you weren't never given the chance to realize it. Saw a lot of potential in you. I'm glad to see you again, guys, as am I. Anyway, let's move on to business. Are you ready for me to explain what I'd like you to do? Ready when you are, sir. Something about hunting down a dangerous monster that's been sighted around here, right? Indeed, it's a ferocious beast and a dangerous one. I've had reports coming in of people being attacked on their way across the Highlands. It does sound like a kind of problem that's best not ignored. Is it possible to send the army after it? My father thought was to do exactly that. Unfortunately, I never stayed in one place for too long. As such, we were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could mount an operation against it. When you consider how vast amounts of planes are, hunting a target that's constantly moving isn't an easy task. He said initially, though, so does that mean... Sharp thinking, Miss Milstein. Several days ago we managed to cover at least one of its haunts. And right as I was about to draw up the plans for an operation, I was informed you'd be paying us a visit. I figured a good battle might be just the right kind of mission for your field study. Ah, so that's how it happened. Would you mind telling us where we can find the monster? We tracked it to a basin that lies northeast of Zinda Gate. Though it's always on the move, it appears to linger in the area during this time of day. I'd like to ask you to head out right away and exterminate it for us. Understood, leave everything to us. We won't let you down. Excellent, I'm counting on you then. The basin shouldn't be too far on horseback. Take care. Understood, sir. Alright. Looking for the basin northeast? Northeast of here. Let's get going then. You'll find the North Monster Basin, although it's usually on the move, intel suggests it's still linger around the area this time of day. I would ask that you exterminate it for us. Good luck. I wish you luck, guys. Thank you. We'll make our way over there as soon as possible. I wish you all luck in exterminating it. One sec.
Right.
All right.
Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
This is one of my few problems with the game. This area. I like the story, I like the context behind it, I like everything behind it. But the area itself sucks when you're playing, because it takes forever to get around. Oh hey there guys, it's your friends from the Academy of Hiru. Good to see you all. I'm the settlement's doctor of sorts. Sounds like a tough job, even more so if it happens to be the only one here able to fill the position. Yeah, good point there, Eustace. He makes all sorts of medicine for essentially everyone here in the settlement. We're all heavily indebted to him. Come on now. Come on now. You all do far more for me than I can do for you. That aside, don't hesitate to stop by again while you're staying here. Provide you with everything you're looking for. Thank you, that should be a basic. We'll be relying on you should that need arise. Well, that should be enough. If it's alright with you, can we move on to Crystal Top now? Of course. Let me explain then. In the middle of our whipping up some medicine for the horses here, you see, I'd like to collect some medicinal herbs I need for that. Are the horses out? Oh no, nothing like that. It's more of a vaccine to prevent a certain disease that horses can catch. So it's an endemic disease then? Yeah, the chances of disease spreading are always at the highest during the summer. too, because of the intense heat. It's dangerous enough to be fatal if you leave it alone. That's awful. You can burn it with the proper treatment, however. Yes, which is why I need you to collect some Epona grass for me. Just look for some plants with yellow flower in the southern region of the Highlands. You shouldn't have too much of an issue finding it with Gaius around, at least. In terms of how many I need, I think 5 should do it. Just let me note that down. Okay, got it. We should make haste then. We'll be out now, Emma. Thank you and good luck. Good luck. What's even more annoying is the north. This is the south, right? The south is small. Oh, could this be? Yep, you got this. It's Epona grass. Oh, it's lovely. I assume we can just pull this entire thing out. Yeah, we just have to be careful not to damage it. Here, allow me. No, that's 1 down. Only 4 remain. Let's get back to searching then. There's more than 5 Epona grass, so no need to worry on that.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Just getting it takes forever because this is one of those annoying missions where you have to go round and round and round about. I'd probably do this quick if I just don't go grab this one, but it's the close. It's one of, but I don't care.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
So I think the Epona grass disappears after this quest, off the main screen at least. We're gonna head over to Linda Gate now. Not Linda Gate, the Watchtower.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here. I may as well grab the chest that I usually miss. Yeah, that chest is the one I miss 99.9% of the time. No matter how many times I play this game.
Is this the way to the Watchtower? Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
So this is Imperial Army's Watchtower. seems like they've got the bare minimum tons of facilities and armaments. Still, it does have that imposing look you'd expect from a military base. Though the atmosphere doesn't seem especially tense, the building itself appears relatively new as well. Yeah, well, it was only built around 3 years ago. Bare minimum or not, it still looks kind of out of place here on the Highlands. Really, let's get a better look inside. I found a book in one of my boxes I was moving earlier. Seems a shame to have tossed it, so why don't you take a look? Oh, you must be the students I've been informed that this is the watchtower, or the fast line of the fence for the border, more or less. If you head up that ramp, you'll be able to see the Republican Army base off in the distance. It's worth watching out for the wind up there, though. It's always stronger than you'd expect. And if you fall, well, I don't need to tell you, it's a long way down. Nothing unusual on the Republican front. Oh, you must be the students we were told to expect. I'm sure there's plenty around here that you're curious about, but try to stay out of our way. That Zatch really needs to stop being such a slacker. I can hear him yawning all the way over there. He might be stationed down in the middle of nowhere, but we're still soldiers. I wish he'd have it a bit more like it, act a bit more like it. It's not like I'm expecting him to carry himself like an elite trooper from the 3rd Armored Division, but we're Imperial soldiers as much as they are. We need to set a good example.
Looks like a Calvard military base.
It is. This area kind of acts as a buffer zone between the two countries.
Oh, man, I'm bored. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to be Zatch, would you? Oh, you're those students from Swords who are here on a field study or something, right? So what can I help you with? Actually, we came here to bring you something from the settlement. Oh, something from Kilt then, right? Please tell me it is. Looks like he can't wait to get his hands on what we've got. Here, he must have really been looking forward to it. Haha. Yeah, you could say that. Kilt's presents are just about the only thing we have to look forward to out here. Thanks a bunch for bringing it. Oh, now I've been waiting ages for this year since you've all come here. How about I show you the view on top? Might be useful field study. Really awesome to get. Are you sure we're allowed? Haha, no problem. Slide Lieutenant General Zax said to do what we can to make your stay a good one. Here, I'll show you the way. Well, thanks. So that's Republic Army's base. Republican Army's base. That's the one. Though, as you can tell, it's not exactly a massive outpost. One thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out there on the highland terrain. That's true. And they built a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. Get used to... Nah, yeah, that's pretty spot on. Still, we've had airships from both armies cruising around here, so we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone setting on a place like this is pretty near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the view while you're here. Chances like this don't come along every day after all. Thanks for showing us the way. A grateful opportunity. Nah, glad to hear it. Oh yeah. Would you mind giving this to Kilt when you go back to the settlement? What might this be? Oh, just a little something from me for sharing his thing. How things with us. I feel kind of bad if I didn't at least try and get something in return. I understand. We'll be sure to pass it along with you. Thanks. Thanks for delivering that stuff from Kilt. Make sure that the one gets to her, okay? Alright.
Let's get going. Yeah. Yeah. Now, here we go.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Go. All right.
Motivate.
Very well. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Serene blessing.
I'll handle it. It's my turn.
Mysterious. Heal everyone. Alright, that was a status element one. I'm an idiot.
Very well. Leave it to me.
There. My turn. All right.
Motivate.
Let's do this.
How pathetic.
Yeah.
That makes 5, I believe. Is that enough, guys? It is. Let's take a way back to and hand them over to Emma. We should get them back to Mr. Fast so he can help the horses. Agreed.
My turn. All right.
What are they?
Let's do this. My turn. All right. Over there.
Yeah, hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind to me. Go. Let's keep moving. Let's get going. Yeah. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
This is nothing.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind to me.
Okay. We should please excuse us.
Ornaments.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Okay, yeah.
It's my turn.
Everyone, I'm trying to get everyone CP up for this fight.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
There.
Yeah, here.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a...
Nicely done.
P-Charge 3.
Here we go.
This is nothing. We should... As if I have time for the likes of you.
That was that was about to get bad.
I won't lose like this.
Here we go. All right. There.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this.
Not yet. I'm sorry.
No, why?
We should keep moving.
Why? Why? I play a Trails game, I have CP, and the game's like, oh, you have CP? One of your party members with max CP is going down whether you like it or not!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Every bloody time!
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
I hope that's just me hearing static from what I have in.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
There. My turn.
Yeah.
Now I have to walk CP back up.
It's my turn.
Too slow. My turn. There.
It's my turn. Now.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually.
Let's get
I
going.
think, good. I think there's other resting spotters in the gate I can use. I want to get my CP up to 200. Then I can go to the freaking area and get something for, and then go to the area and get it. Can't catch a break at all with this, cause I play Sky, it happens, I play Crossville Saga, it happens, and I play Erabonia Saga. It happens! There's no resting place here. Great. Buy better armor next. I might have better weapons, but better armor is actually a priority right now.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Well, not really, but...
We'll have to fight. Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
There.
Are you alright?
Go. Not yet. My turn. Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna run around for the moment. No! No!
You're mine. I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Huh? See you later.
Every time.
Let's get going. Yeah.
I'm just trying to build up CP for a boss. But every Trails game I play, and every time, I get screwed out of it. I wouldn't be this upset if it was a one-time occurrence. But it's not even one time. It happens every single time I prep for a boss fight. Whether the enemy has paralysis and takes extra times because of it, or whether I have to heal myself and they one-shot me afterwards. And then there's the other fact where there was another part in a different game where it was, and actually no, it was this game, it was instant death, and it took me out instantly.
You have an orbital truck here?
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Yep, it was donated to the settlement a few years ago.
Oh, did you deliver already? Yeah, the soldier we talked to was really happy about it too. He even asked us to deliver this to you as thanks. Yeah, but you know, I always tell them there's no need for that. No. I'll let the men have this tonight then. Right then, you all send me a bit of trouble. It's so much, please take this. We can't possibly accept this, so please, there's no need to be modest, you find it. I wish you luck with the remainder of your field study. Thanks, Clay. Is it Kill? I keep saying, I might be saying that name wrong. Bring them back up. Welcome back. Seems like you all made it back in one piece. Yeah, no issues here. Can you check to make sure we've collected all the right things? Sure, I'll give it here. Yep, these are what I was looking for. Thanks a lot. You saved me the hassle of getting them myself. It's our pleasure. Are things coming along well with God's making this? Yep, all I need to do is add this grass now. Granted, I still need to wait until it's properly mixed in, so it'll be a while until it gets ready. Should be done by tonight, though, so I'll make sure all the horses have it then. Thank you for your hard work as always. No worries. Alright, can't forget to give you a award for helping. Thank you. Much appreciated. You all deserve it. Well then, good luck with the rest of your tests. Now then, I've got some work to do myself. We use wood here a lot, so I need to go collect some more. Bring it all back as a pay note, so I'm planning on borrowing Kilt's truck. So I'll be gone for most of the afternoon. Take care while you're out there, okay? Now all I have to do is take care of that monster if I'm able to get enough CP to actually fight it.
My turn.
Okay, here.
Leave it to me. There.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
Very well.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Go.
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn. There.
Not yet. I'm sorry.
Every time!
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my
I'm only
turn.
getting static when I scream. Great.
All right. Together, we're unbeaten.
switch you out because I'm gonna use an old trick.
Very well.
Okay, it's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
My turn.
Go. Go.
I can do this.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
I can do this.
Blessed arrow.
Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Here, now.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually,
Alright, now we're all ready. All the CP's ready.
let's go. Yeah.
And I know what this freaking fish does. I don't know if I have the right accessories for it though. I'd say that's the monster we came looking for. The Lieutenant General did say it was spotted around here at the time of day 2, yeah. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we engage. Understood. We won't let the Lieutenant General down.
Watch out. It's my turn.
Motivate.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
My turn.
I don't have battle scopes, so... Thunder Quaker.
I've got it.
Here we go.
I can do this. I can do this. Oh no, you did it late. It's my turn. Oh Moon, shield a crescent shell.
I'll handle it now.
I've got you.
My turn.
I won't lose like this.
I'm not going down.
Right. Arcus,
Here we go.
okay. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Great.
Just getting.
Ooh. Right, looks like that takes care of a task. Seems so. I hope this will go some way towards repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. How gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. The Lieutenant's in the gate and report a success to Lieutenant General. It takes us straight back, which is good. So we're able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. So it seems. Hero for your job. Well done. Thank you, sir. I was glad to be of service. Even had we not prevailed, the troops here would have soon made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Against a monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defeat it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. Let's see, that does make sense. He really seems like a skilled leader. It's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective of the Erebonian military. You can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up more of your time. Sure, your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all of your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you'll excuse us, then. Next time, welcome to the months. I'm relieved to see that Thor's Military Academy is turning out such fine new recruits. It's an honor to hear you say this. Look forward to continuing to walk with you during a stay here, General. Likewise, just be sure to approach the rest of your tasks with the same level of enthusiasm that we've shown you. Your experience here as the highlights will no doubt be invaluable to you, so be sure to complete the remainder of your tasks with equal zeal. Yeah. Yep. Right.
Let's go! Yeah!
That's all the tasks done. Oh, I see you finished all this morning's tasks. Yeah, we hit all the essential ones. Good work, everyone. The food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Looks like we can be away on time then. There's a lot going to tuition. Either way, there's more than enough to go around. I'm sure you must be starving after riding all over the plains all morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the sun is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyway, let me thank you for your hard work this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. Oh, that really hit the spot. Still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. The Nan flatbread you made really delicious. It tasted so fresh, too. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. Okay, like that. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheeta, tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, must have been practicing quite a bit while I've been away. Tea etiquette was perfect as well. I hope you will continue to improve. Thank you. Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. Lily, looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're ready to think about that afternoon. Oh, yes, of course. Should we get started on the clearing up then fast? Oh, you don't need to worry about yourself. Oh, no, I would feel terrible if you had to do all that on your own. Then perhaps we should begin. Cameraman Caravan. Elder Ivan, a visiting cameraman by the name of Norton, has left for the Norton Highland unaccompanied. I would like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first, please visit me at my home, so I have more to tell you. Wandering sheep. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. I'll be there in the pasture if you need more details. Watery. Special lesson. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of the settlement in order to broaden their horizons. When you do so, please come to me outside. Jetta. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging, not to mention tedious. Destiny would like you to turn your attention to the northern highlands. You may need to travel to south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. There's some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out there when you're ready to leave. Thank you. Alright, everyone, let's do this. Be sure to swing by and visit the Elder fast, since he's declining for our only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the Elder visit. Take care, everyone.
Yeah.
think it's active now.
Yeah.
If I passed it. Oops. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta do something. I'll put the game on pause. What I like about PlayStation 5, it has a pause button, kind of. Alright, I'm back for a moment. And informed soldier is an effective soldier. Keep that in mind. That applies especially to Southern. Take this opportunity to peek beyond understanding military tactics. That is rather concerning considering the fact that we conducted a thorough investigation on the mall and still all reports to General just in case. Perhaps the most concerning thing of late has been the reports that the monsters are acting rather oddly. It's nothing major, but I can't help but wonder what that cause could be. A boy from Selma told me there's an old man living in the northern parts of the Highlands. Apparently he's skilled in oval tech and can fix almost anything in a flash. Must be really skilled considering how complicated some of the new ornaments are. Wouldn't mind having the chance to meet him one day. If she's skilled to say, I definitely love the chance to meet him. Seems like the old man living out in the Highlands used to be an orbital engineer of sorts. Thomas sure has been coming by often to see Cheryl these days. I wonder how things are progressing between them. Seeing them together always makes me want to give them a little push. Gaius, whoa, I didn't know you were back. Hey Cheryl, it's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. I even took me down to Solomon on the back of his horse not that long ago. It was really fun too. They're so kind and their lifestyle's so interesting. Glad to hear that. Toma was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia too. Here's hoping the two of you continue to get along out here, of course. Hey guys, something wrong, Cheryl? No, it's nothing like that, but would you mind if I ask you something? Of course, I go for it. Really? Then you wouldn't happen to know what Toma's favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. I think he's told me before, but I just can't remember, sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? You planning on giving him something? He thought so. He thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well, I was actually thinking of making him a scarf. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, so that's why I wanted to know his favorite color. Could you keep the secret from him? I wanted to be surprised, so please. Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. Though they feel what color to make it still seems. But asking him yourself be out of the question, guys? I'm not sure that would be wise. It's not really something we would normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask him out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into a conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's ask him, shall we? Thank you so much. I thought I'm in the General's order to invade the ball during the crisis 2 years ago. Lieutenant General Vanda made the decision to ignore this order after the learning of the circumstances there. Chancellor Osborne definitely wasn't happy about that. In fact, he sent us all out here as a form of punishment. This sort of thing isn't rare within the military, though. All of us in the division are proud of him for making that decision. We'll stick with him wherever he goes. But the high-ups aren't too pleased about Lieutenant General Vanda's decision. All of us who are here are proud of him. We'll follow him wherever yeah. Alright, I'm counting on you. Just make sure he doesn't find out that you're asking for me, okay? Cheryl came over here about a year ago to help me out with work. Well, I'm glad that she's a hard worker. She's a bit too fearless for her own good. How she's turned out that way is a mystery. I spent her whole childhood telling her to be wary of men. Things have really changed here in North since the days of Emperor Dracos. I'm sure they never imagined that one day we'd be using things like tanks, armored cars, and airships. Of course, some things stay the same, like our relations between people here. Sounds like you're having a rough time with that field study of yours. It seems unusual to be sending students to a remote area like this. Sounds like Thor is a fan of the tough love approach. Is this regular part of Thor's curriculum? I know it's a fancy academy, but it seems like a fast. We actually hear some graduates from Thor's on the division, but none of them ever mentions having to do something like this. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but it's definitely unorthodox to say the least. I see that those of you not used to this land are looking somewhat exhausted. Don't let it discourage you. As long as you come to understand the grandeur of this land, that's what counts. There really is a huge difference between what you learn through books and what you can learn from firsthand experience. True, especially in regards to Nomad's way of life and delicate relations with Calvert. I feel ashamed. All I knew about it beforehand was that it was late Emperor Dracos. Just think of it as a learning experience. It is true that this land isn't part of the Erebonia Empire. However, it is undeniably a place that has played an important role in shaping Erebonia into what it is today. As long as you realize this, your field study here won't be for naught. Goddess, be sure to make the most of the remainder of your time here. Well, thank you. So there really was a reason this place was chosen for. Yes, this land played an important part in the shaping Erebonia into what it is today. You should have made the most of your time here. These field studies of yours are truly interesting idea indeed. Have a really like hand to think up something like this. He looks happy. I think they're really... yeah, it's the same person.
Let's get going. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, running around in circles is fun and around, going around and round in circles, round and round and round I go, round and round and round in circles, round and round and round I go.
Yeah. Whoa. You go. Let's keep moving.
This gets crazy, because you go up to the left and to the right, then you go this way, then that way. This is a small compared to the north side. So yeah. I wanted to go horse riding, but I can't ride a horse yet. She said she wanted to go to Lake 2. Lake Lacrima is pretty far away, Cotton. Be sure not to go there yourself, even once you've learned how to ride a horse. Okay. Oh hey, it's Bro's friends. Want to play tag with us? Come on, Kine. Wait up, Lily. Are you heading out, Dad? I'm just taking the horses out for some exercise. They seem to be excited by the wind you and your friends brought with you. I can see you're very attuned to what the horses are feeling. Well, I've been caring for them ever since they were young. You just eventually learn to pick up on those sorts of things. I fed your horse, by the way, so they should be fine for the afternoon. Thanks. We appreciate your kindness. It's easy to get lost in the northern region of the Highlands. I'd recommend keeping a map on you all times. Farewell for now, then. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Hey, Toma, what's wrong? Don't you have a date with Cheryl about now? Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Besides, it's not today anyway. Hang on! Why do you even know about that? Haha, that's a secret. I can switch with you and do your chores if you want to go see her. You don't need, I mean, I'm not even ready yet. Tom was always putting everyone before himself, and Cheryl's been looking forward to seeing him again, too. You shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Indeed, you're so considerate, Sheeta. Oh, you think? Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Do you need something from me? Oh no, we were just impressed with how hard you're working. You've been going at us since this morning. Aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite a respectable mindset. It must have been nice to have a sibling as admirable as you guys. Thanks. What can I say? I'm proud to be his bro. Hey, that's kind of embarrassing to have that said to your face, isn't it? That aside, I'm sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come for our sheep here, and dyes we use on them mainly come for the plants, although we only use sun ores and oils to color them too. Each color has specific meaning as well. White represents earth, blue represents the sky, then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize that was such meaning behind them. Can I ask which color you like the best? I think I've got to go with green myself. The wind's kind of special to us after all. Does suddenly make sense. I should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? I was thinking, hey, we give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. No need to worry. You were just answering your questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, we should probably let you get back to work. Indeed, we have our own tasks to get back to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with the rest, then, Toma. Thank you. Be careful out there, then. Oh? When do you all get here? Well, good luck with your task. How heartwarming. Smiley is, he always gets flustered when it comes to Cheryl. Oh, hello. Well, you see, oh, right. This food is for preserving. It's most definitely not being used for any parties being held tonight. No, sir. The people here aren't very good at lying, are they? I didn't notice that. That's not necessarily a bad thing, though. This made it look like I'm preparing soup for an event, but I can assure you that I'm not. I most certainly am not planning any sort of party for the night. Okay, I talked to those two. I talked to them. I should make preparations for tonight then. Here, this is the first time we've had so many visitors. I'll have to make sure to make my very best food. Alright. We're right back again.
Right. 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 Right.
Sorry about making you all wait. I had to go do something.
Right.
Alright. Hey there, I was waiting for you. Here on the wall, the defense sounded like this. Your guess is as good as mine. It seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep managed to escape. There doesn't any need to worry about the monsters getting them because they're surprisingly fast, but will you be able to go and find them for me? Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on the hoof prints, it seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search? Immediately then? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the islands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving though. I agree. Heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready.
Yeah!
One sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4 sheep, 5 sheep. Meep, meep, meep. The sheep go ba ba ba. Oh, I found one. I'm surprised I managed to come all the way out here. What are we going to do with the sheep we find? I'll leave the sheep back to someone with my horse. But we should leave guiding them back until after we found all 5. Okay, we'll leave that to you then.
Yeah.
One puppy in my face, she's a little floof. She wags her tail and lays on everything I use. I give her attention all the time, but she doesn't accept it. She acts more like a cat than she does a floof. Is that one of them? Yep, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. Ooh, that's 2 of them. Yeah, there's still a few more out there, though.
Yeah.
Cheryl, I got your answer. Seems like Green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? He says because Green represents the wind of the people of Nord. Ah, that makes perfect sense then. The wind's as special as them as Adios herself, after all. You really care for Tomo, don't you? That's not... Well, he's an important friend as well. Either way, thank you for asking him. Now I don't need to waste any time worrying about what color to make it. Glad to be of help. I wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh, I gotta give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. A place like this is one of the more famous dishes here. Thanks. That's the color issue sorted out. I can't wait to see the look on Toma's face. Shall come over here about Sorry, Max, but I think they're gonna get together. The whole Bao incident was insane. Yeah, he chose the good option of not getting involved in the LeBeau incident. If we did, it might have actually become more drastic.
Whoa! My turn!
Very well.
Yeah, I can do this. Fire! Are you alright?
My
turn. Very well.
Sorry we have pounding, the one dog's itching.
How pathetic.
Chewie! How's the Link stuff going? It takes a lot to get the Link up. Maxing out Reans is one thing, but maxing out everybody else's is kind of brutal. Up to the gate first, and then we to do the special lessons, and then continue with the sheep. But first we have to also go look for the reporter. Zatch and Roan can't be less alike if they tried. Roan's always serious, but Zatch is really easygoing, takes any chance he can get to slack off, and yet somehow they always get along really well. Always wonder why that is. It's not a bad thing though. Out here, all we've got to do is walking each other. Watching the two makes for nice distractions for the rest of us. Oh, only a month until my next vacation. Alright, time to focus. I'm sorry about... I graduated at the same year as Zatch, and we both ended up stationed here, but he never changes it. I really hope he doesn't get himself in serious trouble someday. He's always so upbeat that it's easy for him to get along with just about everyone. That's not a bad thing, of course, but he needs to stop slacking off while on duty at least. I thought I'd have a little of wine. I thought I'd have a little of the wine I stuck in to spice up my lunch, but I got busted by Roan again. He gave me an earful about how I'd be discharged when one of our superiors caught me. Who does he think he is? My mother? That one needs to give it a rest. He ought to listen enough once in a while.
Let's get going.
I wish I could turn it up to like 5 times speed. Then maybe I could do something. Wait, wrong way. How do I keep getting myself turned around and upside down? Up and around, go around, into this hut. I'll take all the food, I'll eat it all. I've been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them now? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. I see actually why you asked us then. There's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards on regular studies. May I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? Kevin Police comes up by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful for all his efforts. When you think of it, the sheer amount of work the church does on a large scale is really amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Except for request. Yes, ready when they are. Thank you. No, I meant to say we want this to be similar to Sunday school. So we'd like just one of you to have a teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves. So keep in mind the Gaius isn't a candidate. Because I do care for this thing. I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach you. Actually, I think it might be best to go with him. I believe that you would be the best candidate for this, Rean. What? I was thinking the same thing myself. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinion about it, but you're kind of a special case, Rean. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view, but I think it'd be a good choice, Rean. Even taking your position out of the equation, you almost always listen to our class anyway. Well, so they can't say no if I feel that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Thanks. Looks like you're ready to begin. Wonderful. I'll get my children right away. Did she say Miles? Is that everyone? I don't see Toma anywhere. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so yeah, he's got work to do now too, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here too. Let's get started then. Here, I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Rean Schwarzer. My friend and I came here from the Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy? Here, you're from the same academy as Gaius and... Schools for studying stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we were to all kinds of things. So, the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy also learn a lot of combat. That's the same stuff Larkin and everyone else used to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. I see, you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scatty cat. I am not. Haha, hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is that academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came on something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a lot easier in that case. 4,812 hours. Eight hours. If we take the transfer time out of the equation, then we went on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast, too, so it still took that long even then? It must be super far away, then. It really is. So the fact that we are still able to... we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, it should have taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something, too? Of course. Alright, what's the biggest place in Erebonia, then? That would be Heimdall, which is a capital city. That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds so strong. How that's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? About 800,000. Last time I played this game, I thought it was 300,000. I wasn't expecting it to be double, a little more of double that. 800,000. From what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you never actually see that many people all at once. He seems to be doing just fine, so it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something here. He's not a bad teacher. If anyone has any further questions, feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first belt? Guys told me all about how it has a long history, but I've forgotten exactly it was made. About 220 years ago. Thor's was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. The founder was none other than Emperor Draco, a legendary figure in the Empire and even in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Draco was the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So is there anything else you'd like to know? Me, I have a question. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh yeah, seems like she's not all out. You talked about them before, Border Nobles. Oh well, you see, there's been a class system in place for Erebonia for a long time now. To class them. Could you give me a few minutes to think, and then tell you how I should answer this? Can I ask as well, now that it's brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so could you give us your own thoughts or Knowles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how he'll answer. This is a bit tough. I don't think there's really enough right over answer, so I have to answer them with my honestly no idea. I really don't know, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. There's plenty of different nobles out there who take their status into account in differing ways. But there is one thing I could say about them at least. That might be the fact that regardless of everything Erebonia as it currently exists, it would never have existed without them. Certainly a lot of people surrounding the problems surrounding the class system, but I don't think that serves as an excuse to completely deny every facet of nobility. Besides, in the end, it's always possible to fix the things currently have. I'm just rambling now, so sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you told us. I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. So that's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. It was. Very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for the day. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let me give you something to thank you for taking care of the teaching children. I believe that this was a valuable experience for all of them. I hope that they got what I was trying to say. I wasn't exactly I'm out of subject matter. You could tell you were really enthusiastic, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right. They all seem to have enjoyed themselves. To answer that final question about that impressive well. Yeah, it looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details I couldn't properly explain myself. Yeah, I'm glad you always think I did okay. Here, you should have some more confidence in yourself. But anyway, here's a compensation for playing teacher. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with the field study of yours. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. You did a great service to the children. They all learned a lot from your lessons. Good luck with the rest of your tasks, and may the winds of Radios be with you. Tom was always doing everything but she has been looking for him. Oh, you shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Indeed, you're so considerate, Sheeta. Oh, you think? Leave Tom with me. I'll make sure that he goes to see her. Oh, it's Burrow's friend. I think he wins. Come on, Con. Wait up, Lily. Alright, here we go. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. We did. It mentioned that Norton's made his way out of the settlement on his own. Yeah, he was quite fervent about the idea to take photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then, and he took off by horse on his own. Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many moments in the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian, it represents sealed away and evil the Jinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow, that's quite the grandest legend. Anyway, we should probably catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area those from Nord should be traveling, not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him for us and keep him safe? Understood, leave it to us. Let's make our way here immediately then. Indeed, we'll need to lead the settlement through the northern entrance. I leave this task in your hands and please take care. Now, I imagine Norton is near the statue of the Guardian in the northern area in the Highlands. Guide them well, guys. I will, Elder. We'll probably need your help with the rest of the afternoon's tasks, too. I imagine, please ensure that he is safe. Oh, the wind here feels so nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness to it when the winds in the southwestern highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place point on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest too. Anyway, if we all get rested up, we should get. What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Just me, does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant? What are you talking about? There's no way something... What in Adios name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, I don't know all of that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the North Highlands. Your guardian, huh? I guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe and how massive it must look when you're up close. I imagine Bill and Lifeless in the photograph was seeking is in the area, so we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. To the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both sites of both sites too. Makes sense to me? Alright, let's get moving. Alright. Time for the most annoying part.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Go! There!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's
Protector.
vitals. I've got it. I can do this. Hang in there.
Suppose there's a thing here. I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I feel like I'm...
Toddle.
Arcus!
I can do this. Let's go.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
The tortoise.
All complete.
The tortoise.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Fire! All right, let's keep on moving. Nicely done.
Tail bomb. Here we go. It looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah, I believe this is a third sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Creepy Sheep.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, analyzing the enemy's
Detector.
vitals. I've got it. Right, fire!
Go!
My turn.
I can do this.
Blast arrow.
Suppose I should thank you.
Go!
Right, fire! Yeah, yeah. Let's keep going.
Let's. Yeah! Yeah!
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
All right.
Motivate.
Okay. Analyzing
Detector.
the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Molten Rain.
I'll handle this.
My turn. There. Go!
It's my turn. Here. I can do this. That takes care of them.
Yeah! Steady now.
Wow, that's one towering waterfall.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Oh, a treasure chest.
No, you don't know how far the drop is. Let's see if something goes splash.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
Here we go. Flames dabble on my
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Suppose I should.
Oh!
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. Impossible.
I can do this.
My turn. Retreat. It didn't work.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Fire!
My turn. Flames. I'm sorry, everyone.
Not here. Hang in there.
Thank you very much. Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Okay. Hear me.
Thanks. Flames dabble on my
It's my turn. Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
I can do this.
Go.
Thank you very much.
No.
Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
That's not good.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks.
Go. Now's a chance. Too slow. My turn. Now's a chance. Emma.
Right. Here. I'm sorry, everyone.
I can't.
Thank you very much.
No.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. Great.
Just getting started.
I beat it. Yakuo.
Let's move.
Yako. Everyone's on the same level. Reen's the highest level right now, though.
Let's move.
We made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Dark matter.
Steady now. It's a treasure chest.
Pulse. There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a release. That's full shoot now. Just one more to go.
Bring it on! My turn!
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go! Let's keep moving!
I think if I go go get that sheep, it's gonna force me all the way back. I'm gonna have to run all the way through again. But regardless, I'm gonna have to run through it twice. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. And others from the settlement come here every now and then. Seems like quite a distance travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see the cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved there about 5 years ago. He used to live in the Empire. He's a real wizard with Orbotech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. Hermit, huh? I can't say I'd mind too much if he meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. Haha, you got that right. So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
This looks like a garage from Orbocard. It's locked up, though. Huh? Usually it's unlocked so he can tear out of here on a whim and roll around the plains. Huh. He sounds like a very entertaining person. It seems he's out then. Still, I can may as well check the cabin just to be sure. Yeah, you're right. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life, just like that hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were growing younger too. Looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wall, so he must have gone fishing. We'll have to come back and some other time if he wants to see him. Alright, looks that way. Alright, let's get going. Alright, to the war.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Gonna fish for a bit.
That's a catch.
Oh. Alright. There we go.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
To toddle, so I don't have to fear it much.
It's my turn. We have the advantage. Here we go. I can do this. Hear me. Thanks.
Here we go.
I can do this.
Go.
It's my turn. I can do this. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
We got everyone up, so that's good.
Hear me. Thanks.
I'll handle this.
Right. Fire.
Excuse me?
That takes care of them.
Oh yeah, enemy chest. It's a aggressive one of the freaking monster chests.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus, it's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yes.
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there. Thank you
I'll
very
handle
much.
this.
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Right.
189. One more enemy fight and we should be good.
Let us roll. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay.
Detective.
Analyzing the enemy's
Infant
vitals.
Drago.
All complete.
Drango.
Go.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yes. We should be safe now.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's the last chest here. Second to last.
It's a treasure chest.
It's a fight they want.
Are you alright?
My turn.
It's my turn. Here, now!
Dang it!
My turn. Flames gather on my path.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yes.
Come on. Go. Now's a chance.
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
There.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's fine going down for now, Irene.
As a noble.
Nice.
Nicely.
Harvest.
Let us ride.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now it's time to do the most hassle in this game.
It's a treasure chest!
I don't think that area is part of the field study. Yeah, you're right. Let's turn back.
Steady. It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Over there. Wait. Is that 3 of them? And all together? No. Those are monsters.
Leave it to me.
There. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Phew, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, that should be all for them now. Good. We should let Watori know that we found them all of them. That takes you right back. And there we go. All fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, you won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they'll be relieved to be back with their buddies. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaia's let them back here. Likewise, they won't have nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Did these come from a sheep? Yup. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Quests. All main quests, all side quests. Now I have to run all the way back to him. This is one of the problems with that quest. Because regardless of who you choose, you will get dragged back when it starts, right? So there is no point in just doing him and then that. Because actually I don't think you can. I think it locks you once you talk to him.
Steady.
Wait, no, I think it might give you an option. Can't remember though.
It's so gloomy in here.
The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is an ancient quarry. Sure, as they say, it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. The same legends. Those are the same legends that say the Guardians sealed away an evil Jinn here. I do recall hearing someone back at the summit mention the Jinn. That sounds a bit Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most people of the Highland avoid this area. Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. Does it seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends though? There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What shall we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. appears we reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. It seems like a waste of time. It seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might haunt. This whole place really has an eerie vibe to it that... I just can't shake. What? You can sense those kind of things? Oh, no, that's just an impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. Well, now, I doubt if anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been Sestonian, plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would scarcely surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry, anyway, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going.
Steady.
Alright.
I'm glad to be back here again.
Steady.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
How much anyone bet we're gonna be back there is the question. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the Southern Cycle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Oh, aren't you? I see you're hard at work. Hey, glad to see you're safe. Oh, did you come out here to get a good look at the statue? I don't think you realize how much work he's caused everyone. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary war with people at our settlement. We should get back right away, or rather I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Byronia Island, way up to the rest. Wait, Byronia Island? Isn't it where Group B was sent? I see no idea there were more of these around. No one knows more about that statue on Byronia Island than they do about this one. But I'm certainly currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the North Highlands in the first place. Guys told us people to know the fathers of the statue was the guardian of the region. Yeah, the old legends say that this statue was here long before ancestors came from the east. They settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention it, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Age and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roiled with the tide of war, a colossal knight rinsed in flame but come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure. But like all tales, its veracity it is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious mysteries of the legends passed down in the Empire. It is. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with the story too. I wonder to relate it somehow. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, if I've come all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to Settlement with all of you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He would be safe on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Wait. No, no! Wait. I'm safe. I can come back and do this. We need others waited for no one to finish his photography, and though he was reluctant to leave even after the pleading of photo courts, they finally returned to the settlement. Excuse me? Ooh, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go and tell the elder. Is there something? There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... It looks like there's been an horrible car accident. But why here? Isn't that generally filled the quest for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. Are you hot? Guys, I'm alright. Sorry for wronging you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering up the mountain in the mountain forest to the north. When all of a sudden I lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, unfortunately not. Just that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light armor, thanks to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area that's when the fear of destruction is this? Open and fear of destruction is this. Did you seriously lose concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dare to think what might have happened. I see. Alyssa? Let's see. Alyssa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason the sign of the Rhineford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she does potentially want something with the family. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers in the Rhineford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the nice central factory in the Vault, the Rhineford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant, vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So, have you managed to figure out what the problem is? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuit near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Syndicate. Haha, I'm impressed. I can see that Lord's Military Academy has more to be proud of than just a famous founder. Elza, Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing really. So there seems to be no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is a settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. Yeah, you treated us to such a great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing a truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it wouldn't be discourteous of us not to at least make an attempt to assist our host. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Syndicate and see if they can pay our mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind, someone far more keen than an army technician. Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the Hammer could probably have this fixed in no time at all. That cabin near the lake we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? Could it really be him? Alyssa, so you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind, there's no hurry though. If you have any other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we'll need to clear up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were part of your field study. Will do. Okay everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the northern highlands. We'll need to head north to Guardian Statue and due northwest from here. Yeah. We should set on horseback, okay? I'm not the strongest guy in the world. But I'll do my best to help prevent everyone out here. Best to help everyone out here. All this stuff is surprisingly heavy, though. Maybe I should ask Toma to help me out after all. We should be able to push it if we take the load off it. I'll have to tell the children not to come near it. We're going to leave the Lake Lacrima to you. We can handle clearing up here. I'm just glad that no one suffered any serious injuries. We had the Adios and the Wind Sink. We can play Wind and Adios Sink. I'd like to ask you to go to Hamet living in the cabin by Lake Lacrima. There's no need to rush over. Clearing up here will still take some time. I feel a disturbance in the wind recently, but I never expected this to happen. Horses can cause accidents like these from time to time too, though. It's just another way of showing that nothing in this world is perfect, I suppose. I want to go look, too. You can't, Lily, it's too dangerous. Besides, someone told you not to go near it, didn't he? Well, I want to help. I want to help, too. This is the first time I've seen an accident caused by an automobile. It really surprised me. Lily really is a little troublemaker, though. I'm sure she'll make a dash to see what happens the moment I take my eyes off her. There we go. That should be all the lighter things taken care of. I'm glad Amar wasn't hot doing this. Thank you for agreeing to call the Hamet first. Please have a safe journey to Lake Lacrima. Sorry for warning you all. I'm so amazed at how quickly you were able to walk out what was wrong, though, young lady. You remind me of the old man at the lake, Lacrima, huh? Thank you, it couldn't be right. I'm glad the damage was relatively minimal, at least. But hey, we'll leave you in charge of heading over to Lake Lacrima. I'm sorry, Ma. You wouldn't have had to go through all that if I hadn't asked you to get those materials. Don't worry about it. I came out of it unscathed. More importantly, let's get this all cleared up before the Hamet arrives. Ma, please don't make me worry like that. Just who do you think will take care of you or our only doctor? Well, you're here, aren't you? I guess that's true, but either way, please don't put me through that again. Let's hurry home so I can fix you up. Daddy, you're not hot, are you? I'll make it better for you. Thanks, Cotton. I feel a lot better now. That's good. I made Daddy feel better. He always does it for me, so I'm happy I got to help. I'm happy I got to help him too. Only one person left to talk to in the settlement. Oh my, that suddenly came as a shock. I just heard a loud noise all of a sudden. I hadn't considered possible trucks could be so dangerous. Oh well, fortunately there were no serious injuries and no irreparable damages. I know what I have to bring with me up there, and I will bring it with.
Yeah.
Off to the gate we go. Off to the gate we go. My singing sucks, I know it's true. I'm extremely tone deaf, unlike everyone else I know. I'm from the soldier. Think you don't mind. It doesn't look like the dialogue has changed here. No, dialogue didn't change here at all. Oh, there's might have. Yeah, sorry I didn't read that, but yeah.
Let us run. Yeah. Let us ride on.
Some of that dialogue changed. So off we go to the end of days, singing a song so we fly away. No one knows why this song is here. I'm singing for the wind out of fear. I'll have to fight some things I dislike. It's very annoying.
Yeah.
Nope, it's all the same dialogue.
Let us ride on. Yeah.
So tell the hermit I go, tell the hermit I go, tell the hermit on the other side of Nord I go, tell the hermit, tell the hermit. This is why I just like the Nord Highlands. In the rest of the game, okay, let me explain this about okay, this is easy to explain like this. Nord Highlands is a nice area. It is nice story-wise, it is nice looking. But my problem is the fact that I have to run around it for like 2 hours to get anywhere in the story. All honesty, I'm trying to just get through the entire story right now. With Nord Highlands, is I just don't want to continue being in Nord Highlands. It's such a hassle being here.
Steady.
So much so, I just don't want to be here. And the second... No.
Steady. Yeah.
Well, at least we made it as far as the lake. Is that he at home? Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Actually, we should get to see him at once.
Yeah.
Wait, that was that was what I ran into the one day.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wasn't here though,
Yeah.
but I can't.
Whoa.
I can't get it to do the same thing twice. Alright, here we are. Seems like there's someone inside, so it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, let's just... Well, I bet he just came back from fishing. For him, he doesn't seem to want for much. So what are we going to do? I'm an idiot? Don't talk to him yet.
Let's get going.
technically, we could talk to him, get through part of it, advance the story a bit, and still do this. But I want to do this before I actually forget. Only upset about this part of the game is that not a lot of people to talk to.
Ooh, this looks like a...
Found it. Got it.
What even is this?
Did it? Done.
Not bad.
Only missing one type of bait now. Bait, yeah. One fish until the next level up. Alright. In we go. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open, come on in. Alyssa, excuse us then. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius, haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now? And little Alyssa's here too. I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now? Wait, what? Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Oh, well, that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. I'm Rinrin Fodder, Alyssa's favorite granddad. Pleased to meet you all Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Rean Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. New subway, it's an honor. Promising group of young folks, if you ever, as I ever was. Well, you sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Alyssa. You're taller and bigger. It's a soul man's heart. Good to see how easier in the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please, forget about me. What have you been doing all this time? Back when you disappeared from war, I'd have never believed if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come on, I sent you letters a couple times a year, don't I? I've been here the whole time, the past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Oh, Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I ask how you know so much about a field study? He does raise an excellent point. Well, it seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. Well, I mean, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Indeed. Yes, indeed. Though, just the bare minimum. The girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa. Anyway, well done with all our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside a little bit and I'll go grab my tools. Actually, I got a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the summit when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford Group. I knew him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable. Honestly, he's just capricious and irresponsible. And 5 years ago, he's just Alyssa. Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as you're ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. Gaius. Should we head back to the settlement? Hey guys, you're on good terms with our grandfather, then? Something like that. We've known each other for a couple of years. All of us in the settlement, we owe him a lot, myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride along with one of you? Grandfather, you aren't driving? No, the engine's been acting a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Anyway, got info on more up there? Oh, why did he have to pick Rean? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely bizarre there, but that's a playful side to her, too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be a life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses, that hair, you want her down, and she's class press material to boot. There's something folding homeroom hotties if I was someone. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that, but I disagree with you, but... If you don't mind me asking, why did you now tell us that you were here? Tell me, Rean, what kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt about it. She's good-looking, polite, well manners as the noble's daughter, intelligent, and that all comes to her naturally to her. It's not some persona she focuses on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem, and yet she had a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else to support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of any young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yet she's kind and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let out onto anyone, that she needs help with a problem. I'm Alyssa, from Aurora. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything, it's just if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward for us. I don't want that. I have a feeling the relation between her mother and I caused her to end up that way, or to be specific, there was a conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her about where I was. Well, I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer, I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between the two of you after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have the unfortunate accident back at the start of the year, but that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and then nothing really happened since. An accident, huh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toes she held between those three lips? As I was clear, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you are. So something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell old Grin here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. dwarfs and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
The night the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for Gwyn and Norton. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Come on, Larkin, this booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he sees the opportunity of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford company was originally an arms manufacturer making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to nobility. The company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshing international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the older man after all. Oh, what do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof bearing me up. The Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing based on speculation. Alyssa. Oh, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm going to get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Alyssa. Alyssa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going, keeping up with company? Not at all. Why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make better company. No, trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Well, if you say so, alright, I'll be back here in a little while then.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. No, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Oh.
Elisa?
Oh, Rean. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa, look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow!
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders.
Everyone from Ruer's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely, and me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me, how big the Reinford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Or the Reinford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars, and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand. Why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the Academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Rean. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out, in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So... Wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Rean, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Okay. Oh, 55 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything special or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're Ollie. But come on, now. You gotta get where I'm coming from at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbow, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you've never experienced it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. Lieutenant General is a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the Third Armed Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumors too, that he got posted because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get rings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here. I want to go to get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my schedule, but you're here, and hey, who's counting, honestly? Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they get shelled? Who had the order to get the order checked? No one. I heard nothing of the sort. As Indicate needs to know about the... What the? No way. An enemy attack. Where is it coming from? No. Oh, Adios. I can't win. I can't win. Every time I try to do something, time I try to do anything, every time. Just give me a moment. But every time I try to do anything, anytime I do something, any bloody time, I get complained at, I get screamed at. I just want to have peace for a bit. That's too much to ask. I just don't have anything that it lets me do at all. I get screamed at, I get yelled at no matter what I do. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were able to still pack stay eating like this as normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there ready. Out there. Okay, let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into the containers for you. Thanks. You really are too kind. Guests, you're a guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be tending to today. North Highlands, North Monster. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Monster details unknown. Location, southwest area of North Highlands. Near a cliff edge, Hawken. I figured I couldn't hard to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you for everything. Here, do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather, Alyssa? It sounds like you're able to spend much time with him. It sounds like you spent so much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be out about soon. You have no objection to completing this morning's task without you, if you wish to spend more time with him. But, Larkin, are you there? Yes, Elder? Yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Your grandfather, Norton. Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks in your faces, it seems all is not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We see the water from the gate just a while. The Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night, and that's not the last of it either. Topeka Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Airborne Armored Division being sent out. As always, out fast as always, I see. So it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. Lieutenant General, we confirmed the deaths of two of the guards. Further 3 have sustained serious injury, but we've been able to stabilize the condition. I see. The medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, contact Zenda Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. Our armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? Appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We use procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. Same goes for you guys. I assume you'll be heading to Zenda Gate to learn more about the current situation for Lieutenant General Vanda. Not the citizens of Nord, but as a student of the Thor Military Academy, I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. Since I was here anyways, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Alderlaken. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own jobs to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make Zenda Gate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as what happened. North section is simply inaccessible. I'll be sticking with people here from now on. They left the truck in charge of my driving in the truck. Me in charge of driving the truck. That worked for me too. I guess walking back to the cabin on my own would be a bit rough on me. This isn't the time for jokes, Grandfather. You know things are about to get really dangerous. I know. So we can't let this place ready for so long after Jeeta's still in there. Looks like I'll have to convince her to come out myself. Aoife will take Amazia and Ragnar will take Elder Ivans. Be careful, you guys. Make sure you get back before it's too dangerous. I wasn't expecting us to have to relocate so soon, but I guess we don't have much choice. It seems like there's some facilities over at the Watchtower. I'm sure it'll only get worse if war actually breaks out too. We have a duty to keep our families safe from that. I can't believe there were fatalities over at the Watchtower. How awful. We gotta do to make sure the families don't. Sure that sin doesn't happen to our families. Moving north does seem like the safest bet. Don't get too worked up about all that disguise. You know that we're used to doing this. Yeah, guys. Don't get too worked about this. We're used to doing this after all. We're used to switching locations should any trouble rise, so don't worry about us. It's not entirely unheard of for things to become tense between Erebonia and Calva. It happened once every few years, in fact. We're used to switching locations should any trouble rise, so don't worry about us. It's not entirely unheard of for things to become tense. Excuse me, Lycan, we'd like to ask some questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. Well, it's not a required task. You can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning, in fact, just this figure alone is a mystery. What I saw, there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone. That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. Now that I mention it, that monster was striking similar to what's described in these stories. That's just bizarre. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the northern, southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it? Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and get a look at ourselves. At least we can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Leave these things to us. Leave things here to us over at Zenda Gate. Guys, all I will say to you is that you should follow your heart. Whatever you do, be sure to have no regrets. Thanks, Dad. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, everyone there. They said we're moving because some scary people are coming. I don't want to move though. There's still loads of places I haven't been to yet. You want to check on things for yourself, don't you? There's no need to worry about us then. Trying to keep Ilsa calm right now. She's always busting with energy and hates having to deal with carrying things you see. Please come down, Ilsa. We're going to need your help with moving. There's a lot of sheep, but they're gonna go with. I think I count 25 sheep. Yes, I just counted them all. Here for, helping mommy and daddy out. I'm packing everything away well. The men discuss our next move. Don't worry. We're used to this considering we do it several times a year. I've met some Erebonians before, and I want to believe that they're not the kind of people who needlessly start a war, but well, there was something getting caught up in that line of thought. Right now, we need to focus on leaving before things reach the point of no return. I'm going to stop packing everything away soon, too. The store will be kept open for now, though, so feel free to ask if you need anything. One second. Alright, I'm back. Okay. These are technically better in the long run. So are these. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You've already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem, no sweat it. This must be some kind of breaking news. Every press photograph dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both Imperial and Republic army bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attack first and the other swiftly retaliated? Let them think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendikar as fast as we can. Right. Oh, don't ride too roughly. Charge to the gate, protect everyone, and charge to the gate, charge to the gate. We must stop a war.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Yeah. This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Yeah!
Looks like the Imperial Army thought I'm a division and appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks everyone, let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder what Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I expected he might show up. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution, but never mind that. Now, you came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for it will depart 30 minutes from now. You all on the board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can. Return to the academy. What? But, sir... Well, things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army. The line is that we may be hours away from armed conflict with the Calvar Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn our tail and pretend nothing has happened. Just what happened. Lieutenant General, we established which side attacked first. Guys, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. We have many assurances that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move. Nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officers in charge indicate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume, for the sake of argument, the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of the facilities suffered major structural damage. The loss appeared to be minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But they suffered even more damage than we did. That doesn't make any sense. Afraid we're long since past the point where leisurely discussing a possibility was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I would suspect they are as well. That just seems wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant, will you at least allow me a chance to investigate what happened on my own? Your guy is investigating you, as I'm sure you're well. I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I will not. I won't rest until I've heard the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of field study too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. Classmates and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm the son of House Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing into face with the danger. Besides, it seems like the people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said to us back in Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Because you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, it's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct an investigation. I'll do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We won't have in a moment to rest. We should begin by visiting a watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start.
Thank you.
Run over there.
Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains. And the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then... You joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly. I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. said? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
You can see the shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They have confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. Since having military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although, I hardly expected my foresight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Kelvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible for our haven't we? And every time we come through, we just have to stay calm and think, I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. Too, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp on the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get the permission to start the investigation. I see. Lieutenant General Vanda gave you his permission. I see no need to refuse. Thank you. However, I want you to make it clear that armed conflict with Kelvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threats from the east. Well, for me to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. I lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hottest working soldier here. Can't believe he's just gone. Please, do what you can with the investigation. Or did they have to die? We need to focus on our vigilance towards the east. You have my permission to conduct the investigation, speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. We need to re-establish our surveillance of the Republic Army as soon as possible. From now on, we on the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get through understanding of what's happened on here. What's going on here? I'm from the 1st Engineering Squad of the 3rd Armored Division. We brought a lot of tools and materials to clear away the rebel, but you're welcome to use them if you want. And so you some of materials or to your ornaments too. Damage here is pretty severe. I can only assume it was caused by some kind of mortar. The perpetrators better not think they'll get off lightly attacking the Imperial Army facility like this. Alright. I keep telling Zats and Mannings to get some rest, but they just won't listen. Can't say blame them though. They're the only ones who survived the attack without suffering major injuries after all. Can't say that. Blame them all. They're the ones. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed the number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard that base got hit pretty badly too, and even from over here, it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republic got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosive. Doesn't make much difference either way. They're brave enough to attack us. We'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seem to have doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. Do we consider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces? Seems to be a lot going on over there in the Republican Army. I can only assume they're preparing for an offensive. Let them try. They hit us hard, we hit them back even harder. Ron, why'd you go and die on me? Bats. He seems pretty down. Guess I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Ron came out to relieve me, and I was chatting away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning, so it started around 3 then, right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off. That explosion completely took me by surprise. Sure nothing would ever happen out here. That when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Ron might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance. Being stationed in a peaceful area like this is for so long. They attacked in the dead of night knowing a guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republic Army doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. Burn coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both armies were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. I was lucky enough to escape with barely a scratch, but it wasn't really luck. It's because that's protecting me with his life. Rowan protect me with his life. Why, Rowan? Well, that would be half the man you are. Why didn't you just save yourself? I don't know what to say. We should just focus on an investigation. That's all we can do for them right now. Why, Rowan? I'll never be... Fixed it. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumb best of suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, it looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. Where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something that will point us in the right direction. Is this... What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about the scrap of metal? I knew it. There's some mortar shell manufactured by the Rhineford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen it before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rhineford Company. But we assume that's true. It seems much less likely the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republic Army use a weapon made in the Empire? Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this matter. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. We need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was actually happening. That seems like the best place to start. So first off, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Public Army's Space Force came under attack, and according to Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility of the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. There's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both sides attacks happened, and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think? If the other party is working behind the scenes provokes both countries into starting a war, tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high. Compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here? Now that you mention it, we found something else out about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that points to the involvement, third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I'll bet she's referring to this. The weapon that was used. The area that was damaged, the weapon that was used. We're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an older Rhineford model, and I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Vine Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Vine Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard the military surplus sometimes makes it easy way onto black market, ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to. It seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there's a form of pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know what you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avoid a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. The Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we maybe not have to start out searching. If Lawson and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells. We'll estimate the area from which the mortar was fired, potentially anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. There would be plenty anyways. Let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as the reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. According to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. Andre watching Magnus really started out trying to best you on your next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius' help. Looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure, seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Record the findings. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should be fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easily overlooked, so that's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits the description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Damage here is pretty. The damage is pretty severe. I can only assume that it was caused by some kind of mortar. The perpetrators better not think they'll get off lightly attack an Imperial Army facility like this. I was lucky enough to escape with barely a scratch, but it was really like, okay, it's all the same dialogue repeated. And I thought it was Zats that died, honest. I honestly thought it was Zats that died.
Let's get going. Yeah.
And Rona was having a breakdown over it. Wait, that's still safe. I'm good. Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe it's the presence here to be a mere chance. Do the people in Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, would you find them? Could you help find them? I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of illicit orbital? My bow, well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the ladder to the rope, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any bad ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. There. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. It seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Was that just man things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look out on top of the cliff? Well, let's see what's up there. Okay, I'm going to save here. You might be wondering why, but I'll be honest, this will get confusing. There. It's actually a smoking gun we're looking for too. Well. Old orbital mortars, all Rheinfeld models too, and it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after finding them last night, leaving the launches where they were. But fortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence about the war. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence, still, it's a solid step for investigation. Perhaps we should return to Syndicate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Several orbitals manufactured by my company have been set up. I made sure they can't be fired again, so don't worry about that. Right, let's get going. Let's go then. Okay, I thought it was any special dialogue for them. Can't remember. There, isn't that? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from the Arax fort. Yeah, Berea had a mistake, something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. Can't be coincident that they'd show up now of all times. We're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Settle up. Okay, I know where they're headed. I just can't remember the exact way they did it.
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Crap, they're fast. Just don't lose sight of them.
You have to get this on.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
There we go. Definitely saw them land around here. I can send someone up ahead. Really? Yeah. I better get that thing we're chasing. So a quarry is finally within reach. I think it's carrying a young girl. We'll find out that we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough.
Yeah.
There they are. He really does look like a child. But what is that silver constructor? That's still speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit.
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh! I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
My turn!
Alright. She's level 30.
It's my turn.
Detect
Analyzing
her.
enemy's vitals.
Time to fight Milliam.
All complete.
Mercedes Gull gives orders to the Silver Combat Puppet with her overpowering foes with powerful strikes.
Lammy, barrier! Thanks!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Motivate.
Let's do this!
I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
Right back at you!
Ow.
Blow them away!
It's my turn.
It's my my turn. Hear me.
Serene blessing.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Alright, beam again. Everyone's alive.
Here we go.
This isn't looking good. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you. My turn.
Thank you. All right.
Wild rage.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Calamity Hawk.
Grant me your strength. Calamity Hawk!
I'm sorry.
Oh, you had to take out my healer too.
Moves like this.
Heal. Alright, Dean's gonna take out Gaia.
That's embarrassing.
I'll handle this.
Celestial Bomb. Emma.
Thank you very much.
Impossible.
It's my turn. Lemmy.
And now I'm in a bad situation.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn.
We're open. Here we go.
Lemmy.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There.
It's my turn.
Go. All right.
Motivate.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Thanks. Here we go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Take this.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Very well.
All right.
Take this. Thanks. My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Go. Now's a chance.
Yeah.
Flames, gavel on my
My turn.
I have to take that out with you because I just don't. It just won't feel right if I don't.
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Guess I let my guard down.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I did it.
A matter of course.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two!
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
For some unknown reason, she is carrying an Arcus. Best excuse ever.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
Yeah! If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
We got half an hour. Is that? Public Army airship, what's it doing there? Doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasion reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass for just enough to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they got. So that's the I am. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendagate? She's right. Let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you okay. Saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Ellis telephone. So you guys have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. Currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. But please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps? I've heard their term mentioned before, but I know a little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. You give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think that you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. You must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Well, let me say this. I have no intention of stopping you. However, do not lose sight of what you need to do. You didn't come here to shoulder the bottom war. Your priority should be to return to your homes unharmed. You need to take care of yourselves. I hope you understand that. Do not let anger and impatience cloud your judgment. Your main priority should be to return to your homes unharmed. Good luck, guys. I don't really know much about what's going on, but I really don't want to see Nord turned into a place where people are killed regardless of where they're from. The only war would just disappear forever. Good luck, everyone. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Promise me you'll come back safely, okay? Anyone outside? Don't worry, I set the telephone up here myself a while back. Modifying it will be a piece of cake. You'll be able to contact it through your Arcus, so call me if anything happens. Don't do anything too reckless out there, though. Don't worry, I set the... I have to talk to everyone again. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Preparation for departure almost complete. However, I plan on delaying it until the last possible moment. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the wind and goddess be with you all. You don't need to worry about the settlement. I won't let any harm come to it. Whether a war breaks out or not does not seem to depend entirely on all of you, though. Don't let your guard down either. If your opponents are Jaegers, they will no doubt be extraordinarily skilled. We won't. Leave it to us, Dad. You don't need to worry about the settlement. Oh my, who this? This young lady? Me? He's sorry, but that's top secret. She's helping us out with the current situation, essentially. I'm not surprised it doesn't seem that way, though. Oh god, let's try not to overdo things. I'm sure a lot of people would be sad if you get hurt. Would they? If you say so, thanks. No one's in here. I think everybody's out and about except Gwen. Alright, everything's fine here. We should be able to head out immediately. Oh, they look so fluffy. What the? Who might you be, young lady? And, well, who cares? Things will be dangerous around here soon, so get out while you still can, okay? You've got some real bad luck to come visit Nord right now. You can come with us if you're alone, young lady. We'll keep things settled down. Well, the stuff from Cotton's house has all kinds of different smells. Seems the meds still have like water lilies and cotton root. The smell medicinal, that's what Daddy uses for his medicines. Oh, and then here. The only one that might be here is... I really don't want to see a war break out. It's not bad for... It's not so bad for us since we're pretty mobile and can be town once it's over, but Shale might have to leave if worse comes to worse. No, I can't be getting distracted thinking about Shale when I've got packing to do. Focus, focus. I don't want to see Shale get caught up somewhere. As long as that doesn't happen, I can deal with anything else. I hear you're heading to the ancient quarry. Well, I don't plan on stopping you, but there are rumors around evil degenerates residing there, so be careful. I feel like someone's missing. You're there. The two kids are there. You two are there. There they are. I wasn't expecting us to have to relocate so soon. We didn't even have time to teach Khan how to ride a horse either. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time to teach him later. Besides, Khan seems to be the brains over the bronze type. I don't think there's any need to rush him. Haha, you're right. Khan really does take after you. Not every child can memorize medicine like that. Medical hubs like that. Medicinal hubs like that. Khan seems to be the brains over the bronze type. I don't think there's any need to panic. We'll just have to let him learn things at his own pace. I can't be distracted. Okay. Self. Okay. Now it's time for the long haul. If you're wondering what I mean, we are heading to Zenda Gate. Well, Foster Watchtower and then Zenda Gate. That's what it was called, right? Yeah. Why is Zenda Gate? We have to talk to someone. One of them has a Red Moon Rose book. We keep in close contact with Zenda Gate. There's no need to worry about anything here. We won't let budge until Lieutenant General gives his order. I've been appraised of the situation. You should hurry to Ancient Quarry up north. The area is effectively a battlefield already. This area is effectively a battlefield already. There's nothing more a group of students can do to help out here. I was one of the volunteers who joined the lookout team. We lost good soldiers, but that's all the more reason I keep on doing what I can. I want to do something with town as a sacrifice, even if that's just standing here as a lookout. If that's how I can help them out, help the most, that's what I'll do. Warfare of the enemies, the Albanian airborne unit sighted. I fear they might be getting ready to make the move. 3 armored cars moving northeast. They've really started to spread themselves out now. Hey, stop hanging around here. You're getting in the way of patrols. Besides, you do realize there are war shots. This place becomes the front lines, right? Rowan would still be alive if not for me, and that's why I just can't sit around to do nothing. Just you watch, Rowan. We'll work hard enough for the both of us.
Let's get going. Yeah.
You can do this, Rowan. We can save the day. Save that. You know, saving the day for Thank you. No war is breaking out on our watch. I've been given finished pictures under condition that needs to be checked afterwards. Either way, I need to get started. People at Erebonia need to know about this. All tanks are fully loaded and ready to fire. We won't hesitate to show them our fire preservation calls for it. The fast armored unit is ready to move out any time. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I don't have time to chit-chat. Things have gotten serious here. Oh wait, I have a book here I was reading in my downtime. Looks like I won't have time to sit back and read it anymore, though. You can take it as a parting gift instead. First, we've heard that you've got a lead on the culprit behind the attack, so up and find them, or it's too late. We've undergone deployment practice here in the Highlands multiple times now. We'll be ready to go in 10 times should the order come for it. In 10 minutes should the order come down. These tanks are all models at this point, but we've got the trust in their potential after many years with them. I'm not sure how to feel about the fact that they may be getting put to use once more, however. Lieutenant General Vander is currently in the operations room. You're welcome to head over there if you have business with him. Try not to get in the way, though. Second armored unit, move out. If Calvard makes another move against us, we intend to launch a counterattack offensive immediately. The Imperial Army doesn't believe in being merciful to its enemies. If we're up against, there will undoubtedly be many casualties. Oh, it's you. I'll have to ask you to leave. The concentration does not call for your assistance. The force-based defense fire team is currently operating at level 1 a lot. It's just all you get out of here while you can, unless you want to get caught up in all of this. Calvard airships are far too close for comfort now. Looks like we'll have to brace ourselves for the worst. Fast-based defense fight team reporting in. All clear. Good luck out there and stay on your guard. We've completely sealed off the gate over on Erebonia's side, but we can't let anyone through while the situation remains like this. I hear you found the culprit out where the true culprits are hiding. Especially as is, we aren't in a position to move out ourselves. Things have already reached a boiling point though, so be careful out there. Please try to be quiet. We're currently in the middle of planning a counter-offensive. The culprits are a group of Jägerdrappers, correct? If you capture them, we may be able to prevent a war from breaking out. You have until 1500 to do so. Be careful. Yes, sir. Thank you, General. The longest I can extend your deadline is 1500, so do try to hurry. Be careful. It's important to find the right balance of haste and caution. We've been filled in on what's happening here already. If Calvard chooses to attack, well, the soldiers of the Watchtower aren't a part of a division. We all serve under the same military. We can't allow their death to be cause of a new war. We'll take care of things here, so just focus on catching whoever did this for the soldiers who've lost their lives. No expected that Zenda Gate would have to take up arms. I guess being attacked doesn't really leave much room for debate, though. Remaining idle would be putting both our country and our families at risk. The heavily wounded are being treated right now, so please try to remain quiet. A number of people died in this attack, and those who didn't will most likely never be able to fully recover. But this is the life we signed up for. Every soldier's lost a comrade. But coupling with the fact that your comrades have died is never easy. Zat seems to have gotten off with minimal injuries, but I don't really have it in me to feel happy. He must be struggling too, considering his partner died trying to protect him. Poor Zats. Oh, there you are. Oh, what's happening over at the settlement? Is everyone okay? What about Toma? I've got no way of finding out from here. There's no need to worry. We're making preparation to relocate before war breaks out. They're used to having to do this too, so nothing will happen to them. But really? That's a relief. Still, there are a lot of tanks and being deployed. Who knows what will happen if a full-scale war breaks out? Yeah, let's try before that happens. So glad they're all safe. Sorry, I'm just so relieved. I guess we'll stay here for now. Dad'll be all worried if he sees me crying. It's hard not to be worried about the nomads with things the way they are. Fine, do me a favor and let Shell know they're all okay or not. I really can't stand her looking so worried. Do me a favor and let Shell know how everyone at Settlement's doing. I can't stand to see her worried like this, so please. Alright.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Now we are off to stop a war before it breaks out anymore.
Very well.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
There. Here we go.
I'll handle it. How pathetic.
I'm gonna switch these two out.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Switch these two around. Wondering why? Dang it.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks. It's my turn. Hang in there. Thank you
My
very
turn.
much.
Here we go.
It's always during important story events they have to go off.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Every time.
Hear me. Thanks. Right. Hang in there.
Okay, we need that max. That's good.
My
Move.
turn.
Move. Move.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
Move.
I can do this. Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's at least get back to the settlement and then I can do the rest of this.
My turn.
Go. I've got you. It's my turn. Right. Fine. Go.
There. Here we go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks. Too long. Go.
I'll handle this. Impossible.
My turn. Retreat. It didn't work.
Just my luck.
Here we go. There.
It's my turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
One gets petrified, the other goes down.
Yeah. Enemy.
It's my turn.
The curse is strong.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
Right. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn. Arcus.
Okay. Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
I can do this. Let's go.
There. Here we go. Arcus.
My turn.
It's my turn. All right. Let's keep on.
Let's get going.
I can't catch a break with this. It's a Trials curse. north.
Yeah.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
Down here.
Enemy sighted.
I'll
Take
handle
him out.
this.
It's my turn. Here. Right. Now.
There. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
It's my turn. Right. That takes care of them. Make it.
Yeah. Watch it.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Analyzing
Protector.
the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Golem created from stone, which appears in Airborne legends. Cause lost creates by stamping on the ground.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
That was
With pleasure.
Arcus, act my turn.
Are you alright?
Thanks. Flames, gavel on my
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Won't give up. All right, leave it to me.
Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Go.
This isn't looking good.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Arcus, act my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, act now.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
That's embarrassing.
My turn. Impossible.
It's my turn. Hear me.
blessing.
My turn.
Thank you very
Oh,
much.
no, you don't. Here we go.
Okay.
Here.
It's my turn.
Thanks. Here we go.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks. Flames, gavel on my front.
Are you alright?
All right. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Here, this is it.
Go. Go.
I can.
I can do this. Hear me.
I suppose there's a then.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Leave it to me. There.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle this. Impossible.
It's my turn. Take this. All right. Take this.
Thank you very much.
That's embarrassing.
Okay. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Nicely.
Oh. Oh, that was a toughie. I managed to rape out a wind, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Looks like the golem out of a fairy tale. I thought I recalled that gargoyle from the schoolhouse on our first day. We should prepare back to Lacken. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Oh, you come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It's only part of a fight, but we resolved in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned about it. I'm telling that it picked now of all times to repair, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, really appreciate you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Well, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to make the most of all this. Sure, the one who asked you to deal with it, and I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Okay. Shop. Exchange. Equipment. That was a brutal fight. Moments. Yeah, I should probably talk to Lacken one last time in case there was... Well, no, there was any special dialogue. It's gone now. Probably not. North.
Yeah.
We're heading to the quarry. We are stopping this war. Losing my mind all day long.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa!
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah! Whoa! Yeah!
I get off the horse and yet they're still on the horse.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
They're no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh? We ought to dismount anyway.
Yeah.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Oh, this really does have the creepy old Vip Antiquary vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, that armed group is holed up in here. We'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noise like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All those dead rock and those twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Right. Here I go.
All right. Here we go.
Right. Fire now. Gotcha. My turn. Get on. Now's our chance. I've got you.
Leave it to me. Now.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I'm just happy I was able to get that to do. I was able to do that before I screwed up.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
All right. There. Now. Here we go.
Here goes. That's for you.
Leave it to me. Now.
My turn. They must.
Nice.
That takes care of that piece of cake. Still, it seems different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like all the odds affected differently somehow. It seems like this area, the higher elements are active. Higher than what? Sure, all the way. Monsters may be weak resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here the 3 high elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. Shows like explained the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Oh, you don't sit on the top of the task force for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. But anything, you're right though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. Wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. Wow, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Oh, not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Oh, one of my most hated and most liked Trails aspects in this. 100 extra CP. Useless.
There! I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
My turn. Get on! Now!
Okay.
It's like they were all immune to it.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Vampiric Thorn.
I've got it.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Celestial Bomb.
What are those glowing things anyway? I'm actually rather curious myself.
I have a multitude of theories of what these actual things are. Some are old ornaments, some are spider eggs.
Very well.
It's my turn. The battle's over.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
All right.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There. It's my turn.
That's about my luck.
My turn.
There. My turn.
Here I go. Don't mess it up.
That should.
Noble command.
It's my turn.
My turn.
I've got this.
How does that thing even work?
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Fire.
Now, go.
Right. Hang in there.
Suppose I should thank you.
Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
Here we go.
Very well.
Right. Fire. Yeah. Here.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Ever see you later. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
EP cut 2. Spirit Breaker. I think that's the horse left down there. Yep, the horse is right there.
My turn.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Now.
My turn.
Yeah.
Go.
Right. Fire.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
Right.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Feel it.
Alright. I'm gonna have to switch out party leaders. I'm gonna have to switch Rena out for the moment.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Gotcha. Right. My turn. Okay.
All right.
Gotcha. Right. Hang in there. It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks. Yes, sir. Now. You and Lemon was so nice. Fire. Now. Right. Here I go. Okay. Here.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right. There.
Here I go. Another chance.
Here. You're mine.
I can do this. It's my turn. Here.
All right. Now.
Gotcha. You and Lemon were so...
Okay, I am level 29, my highest level.
That's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. we'd better exercise a little caution.
Yes, sir!
Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds are still there calling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Oh, you guys are amazing. How can you sense that kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies, save your child's planning for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay, weapons at the ready, everyone.
Very well.
It's like they don't hear us breaking this. Okay, I want to get everyone's CP up. Emma's CP is something I don't really have to worry about right now. I want to get Gaius to have... $200 CP right off the bat, in case.
My turn. Now's a chance.
Here I go. It's my turn.
All right. There. Go.
Okay. Here I go. There.
All right. Fall back. We should
No.
keep moving.
I am not losing all the CP I just built up. Alright. Boss fight. Save. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fill up all the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid it's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial public armies begin combat. If this kind of stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold on a little longer, we'll have more land than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? Does anyone... How does anyone... I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million mea? Just advance payment? That's serious money. It's a payoff for backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? Be unfortunate indeed if I would have forced a prematurely terminate a partnership due to breach of contract. But wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are you even going to get out of here without your help? Heh, it seems there's nothing farther to custom. Fear not, it won't be long before this foolish pot boils over and a piece of this land is irrelevantly shattered. And when that happens...
Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge? You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh, you're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
Be gone.
All right, let's go.
Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Motivate.
My turn.
Yeah.
Detect Gideon.
Enemy's vitals.
I asked someone to go to the store to pick me up drinks, and she left with $72 of drinks.
Leave it to me.
I don't know how.
Now, Milio.
My turn. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike!
It's my turn.
Thank you very much.
Take this.
I can do this.
Grant me your strength.
Then there's another battle right after this.
his students.
Yeah, some of the strongest students you'll ever fight.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah. My turn.
Be calm.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Come on, Lammy!
Oh.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I'm done for.
Not yet.
Impossible.
This isn't looking good. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
All right. Won't give up.
There. Thanks.
I can do this. Hear me. Thanks. I'm sorry.
No!
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go.
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you very
It's
much.
my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Get 3 levels up, but...
Nice. I'm mad.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy? They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
What the hell is that? No! Ah! Ah! It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Right. This will take everything we have.
My turn.
Okay, it's gonna take a bit. Motivate.
Yes, sir.
Ultimate barrier.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Over there, Reuben. Go.
Go.
It's my turn.
Detective Zavia.
All complete.
Leave it to me. Over there.
We know I'm going through this fast, but
Yes, sir. I'm done for.
All right.
It's my turn. Here.
if only it would stop calling for allies.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Kishoa is a knock.
All complete.
That's embarrassing.
My turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, great.
Yeah. Hear me. My turn. I'm sorry, everyone. Yes, sir. There. This might be bad. That's for you. Come on,
Whammy smash. Oh, it's just some of the three most fighters take place and take infinite times. Well, regardless, I got them scanned.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, sir. Okay.
All right. There. Come on.
My turn.
Yes, sir. That's for you. Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
It's my turn. There.
Here we go.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Not yet. Take this.
Go.
Why did it have to paralyze Urine?
Now.
Thanks.
Anybody Hawk.
My turn.
Flames, gavel on my
Yeah. Arcus activated.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Now.
Oh no.
Arcus, and that's for you.
status going bad.
Leave it to me. There.
It's my turn. Arcus activated. Now.
Thanks. It's my turn.
I'm done for. Yeah. Hear me.
Thank you.
My turn. Arcus,
Don't give up.
Okay.
All right.
Now.
my turn. Arcus, activate.
Take this. That's embarrassing.
Go!
I really hate the fact that it's healing!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It doesn't need the healing feature. It's already annoying enough as it is.
I'm sorry, everyone.
But no, they just get the spider that poisons you, restrains you, paralyzes you, healing! Because they didn't think the rest of it was enough, did they?
All right, let's do this.
My turn. Here goes. Yeah. Here.
All right. We're open. Go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Hear me. Thanks.
You're mine. You're mine. Leave it to me. Whirlwind to me.
Go!
My turn.
Blades, gavel on my strike!
Okay. Yeah. Now.
Thanks. Here we go.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Go!
Yeah.
Now.
Here we go.
Ha.